hello, Blue. You are always the first one here. I am very impressed. I don't know how you manage it. Alright, I am going to wait just a couple seconds for anybody else to filter in. I guess I didn't actually say in lobby what we're streaming. Load the page a couple of minutes before the stream time. I see. And then you just hear the music play. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, I believe I have it up everywhere. I'm going to put it right now. So, Alright, I think we can just go ahead and get started. It's been 2 weeks since I've played this game, so naturally I've forgotten all of it. But this is our save file. Always have to leave early. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Hello Wilder, welcome. I'm here for your misreading services. Okay, we are full health. Is there anything up here? The pumpkin is too righteous. Wouldn't dare to take a peek at these dangerous books. I will give a quick rundown of the game so far in a couple more minutes, since I imagine some people are still filtering in. Did I hit record? Yes. Hello, this game is hard, which is really just a strange name to have to say. But I don't feel like it. I don't feel like I can call you game for short, or hard for short, because that sounds weird. Two-fingered man hanging in the wall. You're pretty sure he's alive and trapped in the alternate universe of the painting. Can't believe this game has Eve in it. The boys are right here. One of those plain-looking paintings of a bland sunset. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting. Green cover book. Shards exist. Emeralds, the rad emeralds. Seem unfit for most other uses of shards. May be manipulated. Okay, I don't know if any of this is going to be worth reading. Oh, hey, it's me! The Amethyst Golden Age Remnants of Zorb. Just kidding, it's totally worth reading. Hello, Scream Sunrise. Welcome. Converting into nigh uncontrollable kinetic energy. Hello! Oh, the tiniest error in amethyst metallurgy may result in a completely different, often unusable material. You know what? Mood. I feel like that some days.
What have I watched?
Did they have anything of note?
I got your bread.
Cool, thank you. Get that bread.
That's basically it.
That's basically it, I'm sorry.
Got pop.
Oh, that's good. The cello. A bigger-sized violin. Secretly wishes to be played, but never found someone worthy of its greatness. Pumped pumpkin. Okay, we just walk down this way, and I will have to remember how to play this game. Okay, so if you weren't here last week, strange pink liquid.
Probably were, because it was 2 weeks ago.
Okay. If you weren't here 2 weeks ago, basically, we play as Virgo. And we are on a quest to possibly kill... Yeah, possibly kill all of our sisters, all of our Zodiac sisters, not actual sisters. Especially since we're dating one of them. And...
Face?
No. Well...
Sweet home Alabama.
Oh my god, no, they're not actual sisters! Only Gemini is her actual sister. Oh my god. So we're collecting all their crowns so that we can restore the Golden Age. It's a little bit violent sometimes, and we have to fight this bug. Wiggly insect! Your kind has been pestering my nights of sleep for years by now. Today I will finally exact my revenge. And to think I'm allergic to pollen. No! I beautiful fairy princess! You wiggly beast! You no cute! You asked for it, filth. Prepare to die. Okay, now I have to remember to actually play this game.
Give me a little meow. I can't believe that she likes me enough to recognize my presence.
I know. That's so nice of her. Okay, green beats red, I believe. Maybe that is going to be a thing, so I can shield. Its shield will have fallen off by the next turn. And then I'm totally gonna miss that even though that was super free and easy. Wait, am I still on normal? I maybe didn't turn my difficulty back up after Capricorn.
Which, you know, I guess you didn't need to turn it down since apparently beating Capricorn like that is possible.
It is possible, but also, it's a pain in the ass. And I don't wish that on myself. No, you're not dating your sister. No. Like they're Zodiac spiritual sisters, but not biological
They're
sisters.
sisters with air quotes.
Yeah, exactly. Only Gemini is her biological sister, and we are dating Pisces.
If anything, the scene is more West Virginia than Alabama.
What? How is that? Is there something I don't know about West Virginia?
Have you already forgotten?
Wait, what?
West Virginia.
I know the song, but there wasn't, like, incest in that. Was there? Oh.
Oh, wait, why did I turn this off? I can't see you now. Hold on, there we go.
Yeah. They sure can't.
I wasn't thinking.
That's okay, that happens.
Do you know who is thinking? Baby.
Is it baby?
It's baby.
Hi, baby.
Baby's on TV. Well,
Hi,
kind of.
well, kind of.
I'm petting baby. None of you can see baby.
None of
Only
you get baby
for me.
privileges. Baby is canceled.
She's too cute.
Okay, this is the Trumpet Flower. Rare plant gentianas. Whatever.
Stream's over. Go home.
No! Trumpet-shaped flowers, they can often be used as trumpets. Try and make a sound. Or maybe another kind of sound. What about this other note?
I bet that one's the most notorious.
I don't like that you said that. Why did you say that?
Wait, you've been saying so many words.
Yeah, and I don't need this tea. Yeah. Let me over. Oh, the tree got me. I thought the game just hung. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. We can take a couple trees. But now we're actually on hard mode, so now I'm going to miss everything again. Yeah, like that. Everything is fine. Everything is fine except for the things that aren't fine, which is also everything. Yeah, I think I just died. Okay, yeah, so this is the thing where I turn it up to hard mode and immediately die. Classic. There we go. That's the good hits. Okay, one down. I need to stop. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Is this just a heal? Yes. Great, and we have another bug here. I think this one will probably summon, yeah, a friend. Whoops. Okay. Purple beat screen. Oh, I was expecting that to be the other kind of hit. Uh-oh. And I totally missed that. Okay, alright, that's fine. So sometimes we die. That happens sometimes. Something about the clock. Oh, I was reading chat and not paying attention. Right. I'll just heal real quick before I die. I cannot approve of the pun though. Okay, I can shield this turn. And it's not going to attack. Is the other guy gonna attack? Yes. Great. And then we can stomp. Out of here. Shield again, because I believe he still has some shield. Or it. Oh, it was stopped. Damn it. I'm a fool. Okay, it counters. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. And everything is fine again. I probably should... Okay. I think I can take one attack. Oh, it's just going to heal. So are the wings on the front or are the heads turned backwards? Oh, see, I thought you were just making a pun, not genuinely bothered. I think those are its arms. I think it's doing like a little doggy paddle thing. And they probably are in pain because they were born as a disgusting insect creature. I would probably be in pain if I were born as a disgusting insect creature. Okay, I believe this should be a wrap now. Especially if we can do this. Maybe if I did. Oh, but I go again. There we go. Was so not ready for 4 hits. Heard about some cow wrangling going on. Yeah, so we are in Taurus's realm right now. And Taurus is a bull, but she's a cow, so I don't know. And we're probably going to find this out shortly. But she has a tendency to eat her subjects. Ugly star statue. You wonder who could have crafted such an ugly statue. Fucking roast him. Roast the hoe. Taurus's area is also very big. It is frankly quite a hurdle. So this may be a longer stream. You find a hidden note in the drawer, but the handwriting is downright terrible. You can only recognize one word. Shards. Sure. Okay, we are in... I think this is the witch cat's lair. Tangerine cake. It's burned. 2 plates, but the food was only served on one of them. A lonely dinner. You feel sleepy at the pot. And then there is... That is very inviting. Your eyelids are slowly giving in. Okay, chat. I probably should have checked the other pot first, because I figured the pot was going to be the progression. But... Dream or nightmare? While you're answering that, and I'm waiting for stream delay, I'm going to grab my water, because I didn't grab that. Also, hi, Seal. I don't think I said hi.
Or in your native tongue.
Okay, we have 1 for nightmare. I suppose we will go nightmare then. Let's just choose to have a nightmare. Why not? Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Murderer! Murderer! I too only have nightmares of all the people I've killed. Murderer! And it's over. Okay, great. What happened? It doesn't matter now. I am where I'm meant to be. I request entrance in Taurus' chambers. I came here to talk about the Earth Zodiac sign agreement. She's not here. What? Stop trying to fool me, infidel. Taurus never leaves the treehouse. She's not here. The goddess isn't here. She left. She went up to the festival. I will not believe you. In all the millennia I've known her, this has never happened. Our goddess has set out on a journey of self-sacrifice. She traveled there to end the famine in our realm that forced the cows to delve into cannibalism. This is too much lore for a single dialogue. Space it out properly, heretic. It's no use. He won't even flinch. She is not here. Although it isn't ideal, according to my plans, we can head to the festival now to save the sacrifice and handle Taurus later. I will get my revenge for all my cookie brothers and sisters baked here every year, only to be eaten in the end. You will, my friend. You will. Never forget. And never forgive. Still, for now, I prefer to keep a low profile. Our mission is to rescue the sacrifice in the festival and to convince Taurus. That low profile isn't going too well. You exterminated so many already. Look, I'm doing my best, but they keep tripping over their feet and falling on my weapons.
Ain't that the worst?
I just hate it when my enemies trip over their feet and fall on my weapons. It's just so inconsiderate of them. Oh, hello. Hello. Ginger, what did I say about talking to strangers? They say a traveler came to enjoy our festival. You're just in time, but no need to panic. There's a lot of places to visit after the festival. This is a gift from all of Taurasians. I hope you enjoy your stay. They have given me a cookie. I can't believe they gave us a cookie. This is their idea of a gift? Heresy! The tree is happy. It's having a good day. Probably nobody will kill it. Okay. The Angler man is asleep while standing up. This is fine. Cow Village. I believe the festival in this direction. Is that a star I see? Oh no, even worse. It is a pop star. Might be best to hide for now. I need to figure out this realm's policies before taking action. Dear cows and friends, quit eating or sleeping and gather around. In this difficult time for our realm, we must protect our goddess from the heathen's actions at all costs. So, let us pray. Is it time to pray already, Princess Aldebaran? Wasn't the last session 10 minutes ago? You were asleep all this time, Ronald. Now, on my cue. Check your timing, believers. 1, 2, 4, 4, 7. Now! Great! Rodolphus, pay more attention to the tempo next time. Our festival concert draws near. I'm sorry. No need to apologize, my dear believer. We simply must be prepared for the concert. That was really moving. I want to say something disapproving about that, but I can't in good conscience. I guess it's safe now. I know you hid a cookie in your pocket. Silence, heretic. I hope they pick me as the sacrifice for the festival. I wouldn't mind starting anew with no memories or feelings of my previous life. Hello, Kizavik. Because my weekly habit of actively fucking over all of Europe. Well, thank you for saying hi despite my weekly habit of fucking over all of Europe. I'm so sorry. I just look. Like I get up at like 2 in the afternoon, right?
It's not our fault your time zones are shit. Just saying.
So like if I didn't stream now, like North America would be asleep. And like I'm not saying that North America is more important than Europe, but also I have more energy for it when I wake up as opposed to
North America just happens to include us.
Yeah, that's true. But
so we can't stream while we're sleeping.
Well, but we're not sleeping at normal North American times. That's the thing. Like we're kind of like when I was in Europe is when I had the closest thing to a normal North American sleep schedule.
So we're streaming at 3 a.m.
I mean, I've thought about it.
Oh god.
I feel like it's not the worst thing, but yeah. Well, yeah. I'm on MST now. It is 3 p.m. here, so you're saying just an hour earlier would be that much better for you? Get a sleeping schedule. So we have something resembling a sleeping schedule. I just prefer to be up at night. Porting on man Cass. Sure. The European port. Farmer Mills, we don't sell any goodies at the town center. After the Capricorn Corporation's stock price collapse, only the upper class cow people can afford to sell their stuff. You can find some shops inside the pagodas. So if we talk to this bucket, I remember. Drink too much and you'll turn pink. We take a sip of the pink and we are now pink. Yes, you too. We all see you play RPG Maker for 6 hours a day.
See me?
See, they say you, but really I'm the one that they would be seeing do that.
I just leave it open forever.
Yeah, she just leaves it open. Frankly, I do that too.
I'm gonna be honest, I have so many regrets about getting the Steam version. It's so much worse.
I know, I'm sorry.
You can't open 2 games at the same time.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
on Steam. Right. I forgot that you used to be able to do that. I was just briefly checking how many hours I have on RPG Maker XP since we finally switched to the Steam version. And it's only like 1,600. Which is honestly less than I thought since May. Sleeping schedules are for the week. Just sleep 12 hours one day and 4 hours the next. I mean, that's what Cass does sometimes.
I only heard some of that. Let me just go pull open Twitch over here.
Yeah, I ended up having to hide my game status for privacy reasons a while back. I could probably turn it back on by now.
You probably could.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh man, oh dude, the practice session today was awesome. No, 1,600, not 6,800. I don't even, are there even 6,800 hours since May? Hold on. 6,800 divided by 24. It's 283. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Oh yeah, I can hear the weeb over there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hi, Brave. I am constructing a railroad that will go all the way to Pisces. Look at him go, building his little road. I wish I was this dedicated to my talents. Look at you, heretic, valuing others more than yourself. I feel I cannot improve. I'm too lazy. But you did, Madonna. Your third album was the best. Bringing Miss Drevis with Will-O-Wisp. Neat. I guess we can't go here this way yet. I totally missed that section of town when I first played. You'll need tokens to play around the festival. Here, have a few. You can purchase more if you want, but these are free. Great. So in order to progress the story, we actually need to spend all of our tokens. Here though. We can see Franz Beyond in action. Only because I want you all to see his battle sprite. You know what time it is? It is time to bet. You will give me a token. Yes. Get ready. The first round will be Clodoaldo versus Drumboy. Which side will you bet on?
Ooh, it's time for the unskippable cutscenes.
I know. But I feel like it's important to let them see Franz. Or you mean in your game?
I mean in your game.
Okay. So we will get this going. This is just gonna play out. Look, it's simple sleep. 7.5 hours on Monday, 3 hours on Tuesday night, then 6 hours on Wednesday morning. Then make sure you get up a little while before sleeping another 3 hours, and don't sleep again until Thursday night for sleep for 4.5 hours. And then remember, the sleep cycles are 90 minutes long. And then you get up on Friday morning. It's time for your weekend sleep schedule, where you make sure you get precisely 27-minute naps every 9 hours and don't eat salsa after 6 p.m. I mean, that sounds like high school for me. It's definitely just high school. Okay, so we're rooting for the Thai cow here. We have money on the Thai cow. Uh-oh, 6 HP. Come on, buddy. 4 HP, 3 HP. Oh no. Oh, but it shields? Is the Thai cow gonna shield? 1 HP. Drumboy wins. That was truly down to the wire. Peacekeeper versus Ashigare. Which side will you bet on? Sure, we'll go with the Peacekeeper. Oh, they're both just stomping. But I think the Peacekeeper missed. Peacekeeper can't act. That's going to give the Ashigaru purity. Or not, I guess, for some reason. I feel like the Peacekeeper's gonna lose here. Peacekeeper's been stopped. It's over. It's over for Peacekeeper. Wow, I can't believe I picked the wrong Pokemon. Goodbye. 3 HP. Nope, it's out. Ashigaru wins. Final round will be Salary Goat versus Franz. This is why we're doing this. So we're going to bet on Franz. Sometimes we bet on the wrong Rapidash, that may be true. Okay, so I want you all to see Franz Beyond. That's on the right. That's Franz. I hope you all appreciate this.
It's just legs on a sock puppet.
You know, some days we're all legs on a sock puppet.
I'm gonna cancel your stream.
Oh no! Franz wins. See, Franz is very strong. Salary Go is a baby bitch. Looks like Megatron, but without arms and made of squishy meat stuff instead of metal. Oh, and it knows Hyper Beam. Yeah, that sounds like Franz Beyond. Okay, so I got 2 out of 3, so I won 3 Cocoa Beans. That's cool. So it is actually possible to farm infinite stack items here. I'm not going to do that. I call this year's rendition Masterpiece by me. Looks like Patrick in that one SpongeBob movie. What the hell happened to Patrick? What? You found a rejected token. Time for activities. Oh dear. Oh boy. Buy tokens. Help me get rich and fill my tummy. No. I am not going to farm infinite tokens. Can I actually wander over here real quick? Because there's also... This is going to be another token, isn't it? I suppose so. So we have to perform activities. Not just the betting. There's this guy. Hey, if you want to fish, it costs token. The sleeping pills just really waited for me to call out someone based on their sleep schedule before they went and hid in the unholy mess large enough to conceal me from the light of God that is my room. Oh dear. They have decided to smite you on this day. You have to give it to me. What do you say? Okay. Yes, good. Very good. Press button when button appears. Pull rod. Get fish. As simple as that. Oh, I probably could have waited for the perfect one. I didn't realize that there was a perfect thingy. Or I didn't remember, I guess, because I've done this before. Oh, bye, seal. Alright, so they have an alpaca throwing game. Hey, bud, it's alpaca time. Alright, I'll play alpaca time, and then I'll probably just burn the rest of my tokens on fishing, because I just kind of want to cut through the festival. Bro, it's midnight on a Sunday, and I'm clinically insomniac. I cannot deal with this right now. I'm so sorry. Grab alpacas and throw with the C key. You have 40 seconds. Go. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot there was a timing thing. And that was too far. There we go. That's one. No, get on the square! Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's two. Am I going to make it? Shit, I didn't mean to throw that. And I threw in the wrong direction. No. Okay, I have done it. I've acquired the pomelo seed. Actually, I guess if I'm going to go for a green build, I may as well burn the rest of my tokens on alpaca throwing. You have to progress to spend them anyway, and those pomelo seeds are a stat up item for the green stat, basically. The guards told me Maid Donna was coming for this year's festival. Welcome. Oh, enjoy your stay. I found a few shiny coins beneath this table. I see you still have some tokens with you. Do you wish to exchange your tokens for stars? Oh, yeah, then you can just opt out of the festival. So I will, I mean, as much as I could probably grind for stat up items. Like, five pomelo seeds is not bad, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I will just move the story along.
I mean, I have to name my bird.
You have to name your bird?
Yeah. I'm calling it Birdo from Mario.
Sounds good.
That's its full name.
I understand, don't worry. Wait, I missed actually what the question was. We should stay a bit longer? Oh no. I think this is just progress. All aboard. Here's your participation trumpet. Thank you very much. Now it is our time to shine, cows. On my cue. Do I progress this? Yes. Taurus, Taurus, goddess of the folk. Taurus, Taurus, goddess of hope. Taurus, Taurus, beneath the trees of oak. Taurus, Taurus, together we are dope. Okay, I'm not gonna try and sing whatever this is to the melody, because I don't know how this should work. Together we are, forever we shall be. Hold up your candles, raise your arms. We sing, we smile, we rhyme for a while. Taurus, Taurus, we are sacrifice. Taurus, Taurus, devotion has no price. Raise up your horns, proud of our faith. Bring up your love, forget all the hate. Taurus, Taurus, listen to your kin. Taurus, Taurus, pardon our sin. Following the season we sing, we have no reason, we're free. Taurus, Taurus, realm of spring. Taurus, Taurus, goddess of the trees. Look, Ginger, they're bringing the sacrifice, and he looks just like you. Oh, poor Cookie, filled with hopes and dreams for his new jolly life, only to be bidden away from this world. I am pleased to be the sacrifice this year. So delusional. We will save you, Gingerbread Man the 57th. Virgo, let's replace that sacrifice with the cookie that forest spirit gave us. They won't notice the difference. That sounds like a risky plan, although I am sure they won't notice. These cannibals. This is our opening to swiftly steal that poor gingerbread man. I mean, I don't know if they even named the cookie gingerbread. Like, Virgo named the gingerbread cookie Ginger, but those gingerbread cookies are just gingerbread cookies, I think. Somehow, Virgo and Ginger managed to steal a sacrifice by tricking the famished Teresians. Hurry, Ginger. We need to leave before they notice. Can't we give them a piece of our mind? Bite their heads and kick their toes? Violent cookie. Our plan ended up working nicely. There is no need for unnecessary quarrels. Now run! Faster! Breaking into a sprint, Virgo and Ginger managed to escape safely, traversing through the town center and arriving at their destination in the woodlands. It seems we managed to escape safely. These heretic cowards really have no shame. Now, Cookie, you should find a safer place to live. But I like living here. Our goddess is supreme and lovable. This is a dangerous place for a cookie. You might end up eaten. If that is the wish of the goddess, why not then? Are you two heathens? No! I mean, we are not believers. That is not the point. Arr! There is no salvation. This one is too deluded. Do what you want then. Maybe I should use my freedom to pray for the goddess to choose me as next year's sacrifice. It'll never happen. You'll already be stale by then. We tried. Now our only hope is with Taurus herself. If she stops this madness, it will solve everything. I hope that little gingerbread man can live safely until then. I hope so as well, my friend. Now, back to the problem at hand. That lying forest scoundrel. I request entrance into Taurus's chambers. I need to discuss the New Earth Zodiac's treaty with your goddess. I know she's in there. The cows told me as much. How does a living gingerbread man maintain its vitality? Does it keep consuming gingerbread dough? I mean, is there a reason that it would need to maintain its vitality? Like, the main reason that people need to eat as much food as we do is just to, like, keep our blood warm. So I guess the question is, are gingerbread cookies warm-blooded or cold-blooded creatures? And I don't think I like that question, so I'm not going to answer it. Only Teresians allowed, foreigner. Out of my sight, rotten forest spirit. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Trust me, I've baked 1 or 2 cookies in my day. Only Teresians! See? They're too determined, fixed, and stubborn to even move from their allocated places. It consumes sugar. We need to eat so our bodies can keep running. It's both. Like cold-blooded creatures have to eat a lot less. I'm just saying the reason we have to eat as much as we do. So it's possible. Like, there are lizards that don't move for like 10 years. It's explained in the Shrek movie.
Oh, wait. I just fell off a cliff. How am I not dead?
Oh. Yeah, like moving and stuff does take energy as well. But, oh, must be losing crumbs with each step. Oh no. Could they have a sugar-based circulatory system? Yeah. It's a lot of things. That's true. So, like, it probably would be good for Ginger to eat a bit of sugar here and there. But my understanding was that it was mostly for like a lot of the energy lost there is just kind of passive for keeping ourselves warm, which is exactly why like desert creatures can get by for years without literally moving. They just kind of go into hibernation and exist there. You really do seem to hate them. It is a nice change of pace. Normally I am the one who is so enthusiastic about hunting sinners. However, I never sensed any evil coming from the Teresians themselves, so they shouldn't be a threat. The problem is mostly with their blind faith in that murderous goddess. Always remember, though, we can never judge a cake by its frosting. That's why we need to find a way to Taurus herself. She's called the Sleepwalker for a reason. Maybe we'll find her wandering around the forest? Yes, but we still need to find a way inside the forest. Only Teresians can enter, and I won't let you go alone this time, Ginger. If she doesn't apologize to you and stop all of the cookie baking in this realm, I'll rip her apart and grind up every bone she calls her own. I'm glad Pisces cannot hear you. An alternative would be calling for the help of a Teresian. Would any of them help us? They're definitely lazier than any other denizens. I think the alpacas would help. They're cute and fluffy. Is that why you think they would help us? Well, why not? I'm assuming they live in the alpaca labyrinth. That's our destination, then. Oh, do you wish to talk with our goddess? She lives right up there in the sacred forest. If you truly crave adventure, try taking this with you into the alpaca labyrinth. Search for the golden alpaca. The alpaca will lead your way into the tree. She is a citizen. Okay, we gotta go find the golden alpaca in the alpaca labyrinth. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick detour over here and just explore the part of town that I had missed before. The Pagodas district. For all that is holy, have you seen my violin? It must be recovered. Was it stolen, heretic? Don't you have security in these lands? I saw a guard over there. Do your job as a citizen and go call him. You're right, shiny lady. He looks suspicious. That's not what I meant. Forget it. The peacekeepers protect the land, quietly ensuring that all rules are obeyed meticulously. Charlotte, you took the bite. It's written all over the face. I know this because my intellect is far greater than a mere denizen's. Vanish with her? Oh. I see. We just murdered that poor cow because she saw us. She was a witness to us eating a cake.
Wow, Ami.
Customers.
Horrible.
I know. Okay,
Oh,
let's
my
see.
baby. The baby's on the table now. Can't see on stream because somebody put a wall in the way
Uh-oh.
just so you couldn't see it.
Oh no. Hold
Who
on.
would do that?
Yeah, who would do that? Hold on. We can fix this. Ow, I just scraped up my knee. Hold on. Hi, baby. There she is. There's the cat. How are you doing over there? Unfortunately, I've turned the entire game computer screen away from me. Alright, so... Okay, so these are all counters. Deals bonus damage based on purity. I don't feel like I need that. Restores hearts when attacking. That might be nice. And... Okay, actually. Actually, though. God, I don't want to replace the amethyst bow tie. But also... I mean, this seems good. And I am going for a green build. And there's a bunch of red enemies here, and purple is bad against red. So maybe I will go ahead and grab this for now. And I will take myself off. Prefer purchasing the most expensive one. Sure thing, you alpaca. Alright, welcome to Henry Genry's. Thank you, Genry Henrys. What's the deal gonna be? Alright, so this is in favor of my main weapon. Okay, so Stomp is never coming off. We can get a red shield, which gives us a little bit of recovery, which is nice. And some fixed defense, which is probably going to be nice against Taurus, because Taurus...
Hey, are you hacking my notebook again?
What is?
She's just decided to lay down on it.
Okay. She really has an interesting relationship with Cass's notebook.
It's not interesting. She eats them.
That too.
Yeah. What do you do?
So I feel like I should probably get this leaf shield. What does crash do?
Small for a baby.
But the user cannot strike again the next turn. That sounds awful.
What the hell, baby? The
Baby.
baby?
Yeah.
I give her lots of pets because of the baby.
Yeah. Okay. Anything here? Hey! No stealing! It is prohibited. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. What if I steal this armor? As violent as alpacas can be, their fluff is so great that they don't need to use armor for protection. It's purely decorative. Uh-oh. 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 There's violence
I
afoot.
don't know what she's defending. My notebook from me.
Yes, how dare you want to interact with your notebook. Mithridates is too angular, too diagonal, not a good spot for fishing.
Oh yikes, okay.
Oh, she's gone?
Yeah, she just kind of, I was
Oh, no.
hoping that she would, like, face the camera, and instead she spun and flipped off.
You could have just rotated the whole table.
That seemed like overkill.
Perhaps. Okay, I'm going to take my screen back.
Okay, well, have a nice screen.
I shall.
Okay, cool. I'm no longer here.
I mean,
I've actually died.
you can be here. Hi, Ellie.
Goodbye,
I
everybody.
appreciate you being here. I could just bring the Switch over here if you wanted.
It's too far.
Okay.
Journey too perilous.
I understand.
I could die.
Oh no, please don't die. Is there a way over to that alpaca? I don't think there is. I think it just exists there.
I suppose this is going to be one of the first streams where I'm not also working on homework.
Oh yeah. I'm really glad Martha wasn't chosen as the sacrifice this time. I like her voice. I've asked what is wrong with this mad delicatessen, but you don't seem qualified enough for an answer.
The secret is these nuts.
Well, I suppose so. Excuse me. Ice cream can also melt in the forest. It melts everywhere. I guess so. What's in here? Another shop. This pagoda is much classier than the southern one since this one is closer to our district. Oh, wow. Hello. Can I help you? No, you can't. Actually, recipes. Oh, but it doesn't say what virtue does. Well, that's fine. The Diva District. Oh, you poor skinny thing. You look like you're starving. Take a coin. Go buy some cookies. Thanks, Grandma. Ugly mansion. I feel like I definitely did not find this before. Hone dust armor. Oh no. No, don't look at me. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Over there. Oh, shit. You can feel the breathing of the salary goat inside this box. Yep. Aging makes the slow-moving pumpkin denizen grow far bigger than expected. Let us hope they'll end up as big as they want to be. I guess I'm not getting up there. What's in here? Major mansion. And general house, pertaining to the light armor's arsenal. probably older than it looks, as its impractical embroidery means it's unlikely to have ever been used. Here's the thing. The warmth emanating rejuvenates your hearts. I am, or was, alone at my own place until you came along. I dislike visitors. No one smells good enough. Do you only play indie games or also AAA? So I definitely play some AAA games, but I mostly have an interest in streaming indie games because I feel like I want to be showing off games that, like, need the attention more than AAA games, you know? If rotten cakes and horrible amounts of expensive perfume smell good to you, I prefer to stink. Kids these days. Although some say it's gluttony, for the Teresians, the act of eating is a way to respect nature by becoming one with it. That is a little... I don't like that. There's nothing to celebrate, but cake is always joyful. The perks of being a festive food. Okay, well, I guess the recipe was most of what there was to get there. Let's see what's over here. Because I've played this before, I generally know what to skip through, but I missed this section when I first played, so I'm like, okay, let's just see everything here. What is this? What's this? What's this? There's something in the background. Uncle Barnabas, they say there is a sorcerer among us. Chills. They say she talks to the frogs and eats living bats. Even worse, she stole crystals. Oh my goddess, such a lack of respect. Undeniably, I can't wait for them to catch this criminal and throw her to the pits for her bad taste. A sorcerer or a magus. True. Large mansion. Ivan the Lawful. Some say there is a stranger roaming around these lands. However, I, Ivan the Lawful, welcome you with open arms, traveler. Would you like to sit and take a sip of the rare Mengpo tea with this old bowl? I have many stories to tell. I appreciate your kind offer, Ivan. Unfortunately, I have more pressing matters to attend to at the moment. I am sorry. You are wise not to slow down for this old bowl. It is nothing to be regretful about. My stories aren't as worthy of a traveler such as your excellency. Virgo, I'm afraid. Can we go now? I promise you that we'll see each other again, Virgo. Virgo, what was that all about? Ivan knew your name, and that conversation about other Virgos. Other Virgos? Ginger, why are you panicking? Virgo, don't you remember? What should I be able to remember? I met a civilized Teresian for once. We had a spare second there. I thought we had a sort of connection, and that's that. Now we should hurry. Hurry, if you say so. Maybe we should talk later. So I believe we'll find out what that's about later in the route. And here's another recipe for the Aeon filter. What is this? Fake stairs. The mansion is inside on this... The mansion is inside on the smaller. That's not a mystery. That's just what it says. Okay. Your reflection is upside down. Sure, this makes sense. Alright, what are y'all saying? The peasants from the poor part of town don't deserve to walk on such beautiful roads as we divas do. Oh, only in our district that there are such beautiful roads. So true, bestie. My hooves are blessed with these roads. They look and feel so much better. No. Okay, they're just having a good time. Listen, that's the dialogue, okay?
I bet.
Can I get to those guys somehow? No? Bountiful Mansion. Uh-oh. Hey! Are you the sorcerer that's been stealing the hearts of our divas? They said it was a little girl wearing a hat. I wear no hats, you tasteless fools. It is I, Madonna, the singer. Oh, hold up. Can't sorcerers change their appearance to look exactly like super huge pop stars? Yes, definitely. Let's burn the witch. Bow to our goddess or be ready for violence. I knew that disguise wouldn't protect us for long. Uh-oh. I didn't have this fight before. Oh wait, can I not use... I can't use immunity on the first turn. That's awkward. Good thing I have Zeal. Although that's going to activate his counter.
Good job, Omi.
Ow. Is this buddy just gonna kill me outright? Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, we are alive. I really want to heal, but I also should definitely shield first. Oh, I totally missed that, and now I'm not hecked. Okay. Everybody shut up. Peacekeeper can't act. We are going to heal. Peacekeeper can't act. Alright, okay, so I guess that their stomp doesn't actually stun. Only my stomp stuns. Because I'm better at stomping.
Yeah.
I am the stomp master. Okay, green beats red. So let's see how that works. Oh! Oh, I wasn't so not ready for that kind of a thing. Okay, next time. I'm going to have to hope that the purity I get from this is enough to save me. And I suspect it may not be. Oh, nope, nope, I'm dead.
Guess you're dead.
I am indeed dead.
Can't believe it.
I know.
That's a lie.
Why? That's rude.
What, that I can believe it?
No, that you...
Are you implying that I should not believe you?
Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I totally missed that.
I mean, you know, whatever makes you happy, I guess, but this, I must say, I'm slightly surprised that this is how you're choosing to drive.
But, you know, whatever works for you, hon.
Okay, I guess
I
I'm
would
going to
never
Zeal
believe
again.
you again.
Wait, please believe me again.
She is not paying attention to a word I'm saying.
I'm also trying not to die.
Well, try better.
I don't know. Okay, I will actually hit the thing this time because I know what I'm dealing
Will
with.
you?
Yes, I did! Alright, I kind of feel like I should...
Not die.
Well, that is also true. Let's do that. Oh, close. I think if I got that last perfect, it would have killed. Ow, that miss is probably going to be the end of me. Oh, that miss is definitely the end of me. Damn it. How could the heretics have won like this? Alright, let's go again. Oh, great. Good start. And now I don't even have purity. Okay. Everything is fine. Nothing is not fine. Okay. Let's try... I guess I have that, so... Okay, one down. There we go. This is feasible now. Ow. Aside from the part where I get smacked. Is this the same team that made Osteoblasts? Yes. So Osteoblasts was primarily made by the animator of this game. But this is like their main dev. And then, you know, the rest of the support team. Okay. Shield. Ow. Okay. Nope, we're fine. And then we can do that. That's a stop. Going to take the opportunity to heal. Preferring T's because there's a lot of T in this area because it's a fixed realm, which basically means red. And then let's go ahead and shield up again. so that we can get the counter and hopefully just eat. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Ooh, we got a Kanabo. What is a Kanabo? Oh, it's a red melee weapon. Oh, it's the frenzy thing. Okay, that's interesting. God, I really should probably be using a green weapon for this area because there's so many red enemies, but I really like the zeal effect. Also, I'm going to go back to purple. Reaches maximum strength when the user has no purity. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. It's like a club. Okay, cool. I'll just keep using the blue shaft halberd. Because that purity, that zeal effect is just so good. If I can get a green weapon with zeal, I will never take that off. Sharp objects inside. Should not get anywhere near a cookie. Wait, I feel like cookies are less susceptible to sharp objects than, like, people with flesh, you know? Oh, I can jump this. You wouldn't believe what Ferdinand just did. That musician? Tell me. He basically just jumped the fence to avoid being caught by the Scorp priestess. No way, really? Tell me the details. That's the entire dialogue? Okay. Well, oh, should I talk again? Scree. I'm out of here. Flesh actually deals decently well against sharp objects and flesh heals. I mean, I guess. But how are you gonna cut a cookie? Unless well, okay, if it's a soft cookie, then sure. But, like, I'm imagining most cookies are stale, especially Sentinel ones that have been running around for a while. Poisonous to the touch and eyes, very ugly. Welcome to the superhero acting school where Teresians can become the next generic main character of a superhero movie. A generic main character? Here, I'm gonna go ahead and save because I haven't done that for a minute. And I have no idea what's in here. Yeah, blunt against hard. Yeah, that's what I would think. Like I would, if I really wanted to hurt a cookie, I wouldn't use like scissors. I would use like a hammer. Hi, everybody. Hiya! Hiya! We are practicing for the next festival. We must make sure we're as strong as one another so the betting feels fair. Equal rights, am I right? Superhero school. Hi, friends. Oh, hello, Lightness, my old friend. You look so cute today. Did you come sparkling for this like the festival? I'm not your friend. Now get out of my sight. I don't even know why I helped you. Oh, but I think you do. It's because I am beyond. Yes, friends beyond. Ugh, I should have avoided you when I had the chance.
Should have been Spain beyond.
True. Now not even a counter turn can reverse my situation. Wherever you want training, I will be here for you. We are preparing for the almighty Pisces play with a script by Aldebaran herself, our gorgeous priestess. Lots of tea because tea is for Taurus. True. Tea right there. She does such a holy job of being marvelous all the time. Beat the heretic. Oh, we fight friends? I never fought friends before. Alright. Fantastic! I am so excited. Ow, that was really fast. Ow, that did so much damage. What the shit? Probably because I have a...
Get better.
Yeah. Clearly. Well, I am not getting better today. I am only dying. Oh, wait. I have a stomp. Everything is better with a stomp. Because then I've been stopped and I can heal. Let's do a coffee. To get some of that ambition defense. Can't act. Lost ambition. And then we can zeal and hopefully Oh wait, this guy just fucking dies. That was over in one hit. Well, 2 if you count the stomp.
I can't believe you almost got killed twice.
Behold, late summer collection. Yours truly with new hues. Okay. Well, normally I would definitely go for a purple, but I'm going for a green build, so I'll find a nice green. Maybe mint lamp. That's kind of cute. It's a little bit bright. I'd say it's either mint lamp or lacta. Lachara? You know what? I'll be bright. I'll get mint lamp. And then he just opens the shop. Okay. Well, he really died like a bitch. I mean, he almost killed me. I guess he's just a glass cannon. Oh. We got another shield as well. So I really like that this immunity shield actually gives me hearts per turn. Which might be a bit of a thing anyway, now that I think about it. It's also... Well, I'll go ahead and try the mirror shield. We'll just see how it goes. Wait, actually... Red beats purple, green. Green might not be bad against Taurus Realm. For once it's made of sugar, not citizens. And then that heals us, and... Delicacies made to be eaten by the students. Please do not touch. Okay, I guess that's all there is here. So we will go... Oh, we're doing this again? Ah, I see. Okay. So we will just go. We will just leave. We will show ourselves out. And go to the Alpaca Labyrinth, where story progress is. Actually, oh, there's a few houses we need to check here for side quests. Like Merope's Library, and these guys. Shirley Chapel. Maybe we should talk about this with our goddess. We can arrange a meeting, I'm sure. What is happening? Our boy went missing. He is such a good boy. His name is Taikao because he plays the taiko drums. Our boy is so precious. He followed his friends to the depths of the forest, but he never returned. Last time we saw him, he asked us to bake carrot cakes for his friends. Yes, he carried the cake by himself all the way up to the Venetian tree line. Maybe his friends killed him because carrot cake is so gross. True. That's true. Carrot cake is awful. I can't deal with you sometimes. Help the cow family reunite. I'll try to find him while I investigate this realm. Don't expect much. Finding him was not my main goal in coming here. That is more than enough, dear traveler. Bless your soul and heart. Losing someone you love can be a pain impossible to overcome. We'll do our best to erase your hearts, cow family. Wait, did I say that right? To ease your hearts, not erase your hearts.
Wow.
I mean, that's true, because last time I played this, I didn't realize how to save the Taikao, so I accidentally killed the son instead of saving him. So I guess in a way... Guys, okay, so I'm going to preface this saying I have not had carrot cake since I was a child. And I don't like cakes. I don't like normal cakes very much either. But I hated carrot cake as a child so much that I have not wanted to go anywhere near it since. So maybe if I tried it now it would be different, but I can only remember the feeling of revulsion from when I... Okay, there are some cakes that are fine, but I feel like most cakes are just like the frosting is way too sweet, right? Like it's probably like a low quality cake thing. The main cake I like is Boston cream pie, which is, it says pie, but it's a cake. But the frosting, I just can't. But carrot cake, I still remember how gross that was when I tried it as a child, and I don't know if I have it in me to try again. Cass, is that how you feel about a lot of the foods that I try to make you eat?
I'm sorry?
That like you remember hating them and being revulsed by them to the point that you don't ever want to touch them again? Like, is it that extreme as I'm describing with the carrot cake?
I have no idea what you're talking
Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
No, never mind. It's okay. But do you like the sponge? The sponge is okay sometimes. Like, if it's good, I guess. But I feel like a lot of them aren't good, you know? Apparently she has a new haircut. It's to represent a more vivid, younger look. Okay, so there's a bunch of books here. Here's a recipe for disposable gloves, which I don't really know why that's a thing, because I think that just allows you to yeet things. And the library is under maintenance, so we have to come here later. Nice view from up here, don't you think? I have all my friends around me as well. This place is empty, heretic. Look closer and you'll see my most loyal squad. The words, they're coming into your head. Here, check this out. If you fall on Umbriel, since it has those upwards magnetic fields, you'll like forever wander in vacuous emptiness. Isn't it rad? No, it is not. I cannot see how this would be in any way rad. I'm leaving. Okay, we'll come back here later. Pancakes or waffles? Waffles, definitely. They have syrup cups. Who doesn't like waffles? They're just better pancakes, right? Some devour the souls of others, but not me. I devour books. Oh, it's just pointing us to the library that we exited. Finally, a place that makes sense. Alright, any other houses we need to go into? I think that was the main one, actually. There's probably nothing in here. Oh, Impressive Inn. Talk to Martha if you mean business. Hello, traveler. Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. We receive all kinds of travelers. Go take a rest while we superior beings take care of everything. Sure? What do you like with waffle? I mean, like I feel like waffles and pancakes, they're the same batter, right? It just depends how you cook them. So the question is, do you want the fun syrup cups or do you want it to be flat and boring? Now, if the question is hotcakes versus waffles, that's actually a competition. I feel like the fluffiness of hotcakes can stand a decent chance. But pancakes, no. No contest. Okay, I believe the alpaca labyrinth is this way. Oh. Oh, we play the trumpet and it makes the roots recede. Ugh. Oh no. Now we're meeting another Zodiac. This is Scorpio. What do you like about pancakes more than waffles? Scorpio, what were you doing just now? I was applying a whip technique in order to inflict more damage upon this cow. Punishment must be dealt according to one's sins. However, as I lack strength in my wrist, I must exercise for more precise inputs. Offer yourself for training, bloody queen. Offer your body for proper punishment. Don't touch me with your putrid fingers. It's not like I want anything to do with you. The cow, however, was sleeping instead of attending choir practice for the festival. Instead of praying to our goddess, I can't believe they had the guts. I should rip their guts out. Agreed. Make a cake out of it. Taurus would be pleased. Boris is going to leave now. Such a vile act against the most artistic, alluring, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular goddess that will ever exist. It shouldn't be left unpunished. I assume you're referring to Taurus. Where is she, anyway? Yes, of course. Why would I waste my time talking about anything other than my beautiful wife? She slumbers in the treehouse. Only citizens and myself are allowed. You might run into her around Venezian tree lines. Maybe. I must find the sacrilegious place, then. I came here to see her myself. Not so much for praying in shallow adoration, though. Shallow adoration, you say? Are you willing to die on behalf of your thoughtless words of heresy? Words of heresy? I see you're rambling again, blinded by your unrequited love. This is quite embarrassing to say, but it is not unrequited anymore. We are dating. We just completed 5 whole solar cycles. I am extremely happy. I can most definitely see that in your deadpan face.
Oh.
My insides are giggling with overflowing love. This isn't. This is indeed quite the achievement. The Taurus actually tolerates your obnoxious self. I thought I would be the only one. One little dose of me, and she is now an addict. What is it that brings you here anyway? I don't like other Zodiacs getting near my goddess. The last time you were around here, I accidentally almost ripped out your throat. That was definitely not an accident. You attacked me in my sleep. I'm still traumatized from it. The river of life will wash away the pang of past sins and murder attempts. That reminds me. You ran away with the cookie. Did you come to return it? Taurus is still bitter about it. And as you know, I much rather prefer my wife to be extra sweet. That was a joke. Good to know. I can see your sense of humor is still awful. And no, I came here to attend the festival and to discuss Earth Zodiac business. I hope you won't get in my way if you want to keep our friendship intact. As long as you don't do anything to Taurus herself, I won't stand in your way. Oh, could you bring me something from Merope's library? I'm not your errand girl. If you want something, go get it yourself. Merope banned me from the library since I was practicing sorcery in there. Apparently they're banning all sorts of sorcerous practices in this realm. But I need my poisoned grimoire back. Bring it back to me or I'll cut ties with you. That's one of my deepest wishes. But it's okay, we'll do it. Bring it. Bring it quickly. Okay. The Angler Man is so focused on his task he doesn't notice you. What else is down here? Helium dust. So these guys, they're fishing for alpacas. I think this is a normal thing to do. For your bait to work, you must be emotionally invested in the angling. Greetings, traveler. I have an odd but very important request for you. I see you hold no ill intent towards our people. I can sense it. Oh, can you really? Yes, I can, of course. Could you look in the second floor of Merope's library on my behalf? In there, you will find an alpaca. She is locked in a giant crystal. Is this alpaca the golden alpaca? No. But she is way more important than the golden alpaca, to me. If it's not the golden alpaca, it doesn't matter to my pilgrimage. Wait! I offer you a prize, a valuable prize. What about 60 stars and 5 precious relics? It's not that valuable. And why can't you go there yourself, lazy Teresian? Well, that alpaca's name is Adelaide, my long-lost lover. Her family is against me getting anywhere near her, for I am but a humble angler man. We are too different, and yet we share one thing in common. Our love. So many cheesy lines in this realm. We plan to row away together, but I can't free her from her imprisonment. I am not strong enough. But you look super strong. Adelaide is a good name, you're right. I know you could do it. You seem to know a lot. True. Could you free my beloved and beautiful alpaca / wife-to-be and deliver my love to her?
There's so many love problems here.
It's true. My gratitude will soon be shown through material means.
That's what they all say.
I haven't caught a single alpaca in hours. Perhaps my bait was weak. I need more shiny coins.
How can I ever repay you, Blue Rupee?
True. Don't tell anyone, but I do enjoy burgers. I don't care, you miserable cannibal. Whoa, whoa, let's not call each other harsh names like that. I'm soft on the inside. And on the outside too, I bet. But I'm not here to test that. I have no time for such informalities. Giddy up. Okay, sure. Alright, here we are in Grandma's house, I guess. Grandma, what you doing? Oh, there's an eyeball looking at me. I don't like that. Inside Grandma's oven is a half-burnt recipe for a strange apparatus. A wheel shield. That's the wheel deal. Not all of us know about this, but I've heard that our goddess is stuck inside the big tree so that her life force can be siphoned into roots across the realm. It is probably why the realm flourished anew this spring. Is she dusting herself? Maybe that's a fan, but also maybe. Back when I was a little calf, the realm had started dying, you see, but it's no longer the case. This is why I pray for our goddess's sake. I believe this will be our last spring. Don't tell anyone what I said. I have managed to never be selected to be the sacrifice by keeping a low profile. And she is completely right, because we're not doing this route, which is why I'll say this. But if you play the route where you kill her, this entire realm just straight up dies, and everyone in it dies. Hello. Hello, fellow traveler. Are you here for the food festival? Oh, you guys too? It's pretty comfortable here, isn't it? Too many trees for my taste. I much prefer Gemini's Dioscuri library. I can spend some quality time there with a nice smell of old books. I myself came here right after escaping Gemini's realm. It was so stressful there. Oh, don't tell anyone I told you that. Your secret is safe with us. Organizing books in there can be very boring. Gemini made me organize them for hours when we went there. Be careful not to be caught. My sister has intel everywhere in this galaxy. Thank you for your kindness. I'll try my best to keep a lookout. Okay. So we're gonna go see if we get it was under maintenance before, but now we'll go see if we can get that book and the alpaca from the library here. Second floor. Looks like we're clear. Merope's library. At first I started reducing from 12 to 10, then 10 to 8. It was a healthy amount, but it bothered me. It still felt like 8 hours of death. You know, you're not doing anything. You're just in a vegetable state, dude. Sleeping for 8 whole hours? Not doing anything for 8 hours? Can you believe it? Now I'm out on 3 hours of sleep a day. I can truly be the maniac I aspire to be. The fans of my studies must be proud. Thank you for the coffee. Crystallized apple, imported Fortress of Dolls certified chocolate, corner lollipop, Scorpio's cauldron, does not contain apple juice and emanates a terrifying aura. That one is probably the book Scorpio wanted me to fetch for her. Since I'm already here, no reason not to help out an old colleague. I will promise myself to deal with her after the treaty is signed. I think I can come up with an arrangement to take Scorpio's crown once this realm's mess is taken care of. Fate is upon me. Poison Grimoire acquired. Let's see. You sense strong presences nearby. The gravity is shifting. Fabulous citizen! Halt right there! I humbly request your insightful knowledge about this realm. Spica? Is that you?
Oh no.
Yeah, same. So, we hate this guy. He also... Huh?
So this is Spica.
This is Spica. He's despicable.
He's in this game. And I've reported it as a bug many times, and nothing's happened.
We keep saying that there's a bug. There's this guy. Spoilers, he joins your party. When he joins your party, he keeps gaining the cuteness stat. Like, this is several...
It's frankly disgraceful that this has persisted
Yeah.
for so long.
Yeah, like, they haven't patched it yet. I feel like it's really a problem. Wait. Brave, are you saying it's supposed to be pronounced Spica?
That's worse.
Like, is that how the actual star is pronounced? Oh. Well, noted. I'm almost certainly going to forget and keep calling it Spica for the entire playthrough.
I'm gonna call it Spica because I don't like him.
Yeah, that same, honestly. But noted nonetheless. You can take pride in knowing when we continue to mispronounce it that we at least have been informed of the truth. Oh, thank you.
I have some tea.
Hey, any chance you would be willing to refill me too?
Okay.
Thank you. You wouldn't recommend it? Why? Wait. Why? Oh, because it sounds like something else, doesn't it?
What?
Yeah, I just realized that too. Okay, Spica it is. It's close to a certain slur.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Anyway, as I was going to say, the only good thing about Spica, God, that's going to take so much getting used to, is this theme, this guitar. What? He doesn't deserve a theme that's this cool. What the hell? Spica, is that you? Are you talking to your star, our star, this nation's star, Aldebaran?
Already. Lasted one attempt.
Wait, did I not?
Yeah, you just said Spica.
Did I really? God damn it. I love interacting with my fans, but you see, I'm a bit late, dear. Maybe later, I'll call you. Oh, is it Aldebaran? This nation's pop star? How lucky of me. Could you give me an autograph? Of course. Your wishes will always be true with Aldebaran. That's not true. Virgo will never like me. Thank you.
It makes
I
you
like-
feel better. I did also drop the ice cube. It's kind of hard to get them in there.
Yeah, it is, because only one of them fits at a time.
Yep.
Well, thank you. Yeah, so Spica is... Wait, I can't call him what I usually call him on Twitch. Damn it. We don't like him.
He is he's a squirrel.
Yes,
in my pants.
that's exactly what I was about to say. Said something, dear? No, just, we can't make wishes on a rising star like you. Only on a falling star. You are right. Now, please continue to be cheerful and smile a lot. Bring positivity to your life and others will smile back at you. Sometimes you may not know what your wishes really are, but if you work hard, good things will come in your way. This I know. Make sure to stay cautious around this realm. Can we pretend that rising stars and night sky are like falling stars? Spica really needs a wish right now. Wish right now. There's a murderous sorcerer amongst us, I've heard. What a good pop star. Being her fan was not a mistake after all. Now, I need to find our holy queen, urgently. I cannot believe it. He is here already. Who told him about my whereabouts? Yeah, we don't like Spica. Okay, here's the crystallized alpaca. It seems there's definitely an alpaca locked in this crystal. This is the work of sorcery. I may have to find a sorcerer to undo the spell. God damn it. Okay, so we have to come back here in a bit.
Do you even have any party members yet?
No. Which is why I have to come back here.
Oh, I definitely forgot to go back now that I think about it.
Oops. Okay, off to the alpaca labyrinth. Or no, we give Scorpio work. I see you have decided to keep our friendship intact. It is a very wise decision. Very wise decision. Oh, we get a purge thing. Let's see. Oh, so that current one actually... Oh, no, the new one makes me take damage per turn. But it's twice as strong. I don't know if I'm up for that. Is this the place after the first game location? Yeah, this is the second realm. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Oh, he's out of here. Alright, Alpaca Labyrinth. Ah! Help! Okay, now we have a party member. You're about to face the fury of angry Pacas.
And the game suddenly gets several times easier.
See, that was not my experience when I first played it, though, because I didn't use the one button setup. So I was always like, what the fuck button do I press? Why can't I block with Algol? I've heard on hard mode, Algol dies, like, so easily, too.
What do you mean you've heard on hard mode?
From you. And from Saya. What do you mean, Lillian?
You could just say that she dies really fast on hard. Like, you were here.
I mean, I didn't watch it, I just heard from you.
Oh, whatever.
And I had heard about it from Saya before that, too. So I was expecting to do this on stream last week, and then I woke up and felt like spriting. So I had mentally prepared myself to just kind of have to, like, drag Algol along by the feet. And then I think after that didn't happen, you started playing more, right? And so, like, I kind of mentally already prepared for that, and I heard it was happening to you too.
Yeah, she just kind of gets killed.
Yeah, that's okay. Are we? We are Algol right now. Okay. Let's do RPG green beats red. So I don't know how to hit any of those, but I did hit it, and that's going to get countered. The alpaca has been marked. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, we have a different shield now. Let's go ahead and shield will reflect immutable attacks. Okay, well. This is fine. Oh, ow! Ow, that miss. Jesus.
Did you get fuckarina on?
I got like one shot.
In your packed arena on?
Yeah. Oh, I have to button match this one. Great. Okay, counter. Extemporize. Sure, let's see what this does. Oh, okay. So that's just a normal button prompt. I can be ready for that next time. Let's just heal Virgo real quick.
Brave, why is it that I can fall 100 feet in this game and not die?
Ow.
It's weird. I demand an explanation immediately.
Did that do damage? Oh, whatever. Hopefully I can eat. Nope, not if I miss. Yikes. Okay, I'm missing everything. I will probably lose. Yeah, the alpaca are not pushovers, but also I'm really kind of sucking right now.
You need help.
No. No, I will get to the good. No, I think I've been mostly doing fine. I've really missed all these attacks in particular. Yeah, like that. This one is easy though.
Get the button prompts too.
Yeah, okay, look. I never claimed to be good at this game.
Well, that's good.
Oh my god, you're so mean. Okay, it would be nice if I could ever shield though. There we go. Okay, and then that. Close. There we go. Finally hit a block. Let's stun everybody. That's one down. Now we can do a murder. Red. Okay, so this is going to be better. I already can't remember what kind of attack this is. That one. God damn it. Okay. Purple beats green. Does Nana have a thing for alpacas?
Yes.
Yeah. Like, Nana self-identifies as an alpaca. She is the world's first alpaca game developer. Let's see. Red does not beat green, so I'll just shield. And then we can do that. Oh, yeet. Great. Okay. We got through it. Everything is fine. Algol didn't even die. Virgo did twice. Because I suck. Now, you have some explaining to do, foul star. Oh no, my head spins. Such pain. I don't think I can talk anymore. God. Fair enough. I have no other option but to do this. Okay, jeez. Why are you drawing your weapon already? We've met twice by now. What wrong have I done to you? Helped you out of the supernova? That's a nice way to thank me, huh? Explain now what is happening, or I'll have to rely on my authority as a Zodiac. Isn't it illegal for a Zodiac to threaten an innocent star like me? You were looking for Deneb Elgeri's core. You're clearly not innocent. What are your intentions in acquiring a star core? I just need them. For specific sorcery purposes? Yeah, Deneb. So Alex, on last stream we murdered Deneb. I'm sorry.
More like Deneb Al-Dedi.
True! I'm sad that we missed that line because we killed her.
Yeah.
So when Cass was first playing this, Deneb dies regardless of whether or not you kill her. And when Cass was first playing it, she made a line, or she made a comment like more like Deneb Elgeri, more like Deneb Elderi, and then that was actually Algol's next line of dialogue in game at the time.
And there was like a hint this game.
Yeah. You disgust me. It is a heinous crime to steal a star core. Be on guard. Give me a break, okay? You were the one who killed Deneb Elgeri. You know that, right? Don't you have any conscience or whatever? Okay, jeez. I need the cores to fix something. And to avenge someone. Just like you. Aren't we twin souls? That sounds like an awful excuse to avoid explaining yourself. And don't you even dare compare me to the likes of you. My quest is righteous. Aren't you on a bloody hunt for innocent stars yourself? I heard even the manifesto has fallen. Ruthless. I'm not hunting them. They just begged for me to kill them, that's all. Besides, they were all guilty of crimes committed by themselves or their sovereigns. No judging, sis. Deneb Elgeri was just a casualty as well. What I mean is, I'm on your side, so let's team up, okay? I'm after stars. From what I've heard, you're after Zodiacs. Where there's a Zodiac, there are stars. It's a win-win for us both. Your assumption is not entirely incorrect. However, why would I need the help of a lowly star such as yourself? And why should I trust you? Because I know everything about this realm. And from what I see on this little map of yours, you don't know much about Taurus at all. So, what do you say? Partners in crime? I'm not your partner, friend, or anything else you would like to call me. Bow to me, and as your holy queen, I might allow you to follow me. Oh, is this a confirmation of our partnership? This will be so much fun. Killing is always better with friends. Our deal is sealed, and the data was stored. My holy queen. Algol joins the Cosmic Quest. Now, if you try anything funny with Ginger, my cookie... Where is the cookie, by the way? I can't actually whistle, so we're just going to pretend like I whistled. Thank you, Cass. She's been trying to teach me how to whistle, and
I mean, like, I could not whistle for, like, most of my life until one day someone, like...
Okay, I almost got it there.
Almost. Do again. You just kind of have to, like, shape the inside of your mouth a little bit more.
I'm trying so hard.
So, put your tongue on the floor of your mouth and blow a little bit more slowly.
Whatever, it's fine. It's a work in progress.
We'll work on it.
Yeah. We still stream. Cookie. Virgo, should I come out? Oh, if it isn't my dessert. I'm nobody's dessert. I'm my own dessert. That's called self-care. Ginger, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I am my own cookie. I shall close the deal if you promise not to touch Gingerbread. Surely you know the consequences of going against the Zodiac. However, I shall be merciful and allow you to properly pledge your allegiance to my cookie as well. I don't trust her, Virgo. I don't trust her either, but she'll be the first to fall if she tries anything funny. Plus, we can use her for information. Can we have one proper conversation without my death being the hot topic? I promise not to eat the cookie while he sleeps. Is that cool? If you could apologize to me, that would help. I'm not good with forgiving and can hold grudges, but you seem willing to become friends. Oh, I'm sorry for trying to eat your arms, legs, and head, Cookie. That was not cool of me. It's okay. I forgive you. My name is Ginger. What's your name? I go by Foulstar, Masked Lady, and many other nice names, but my official one is Algol. Whoa, that's a pretty name. Thank you for apologizing. We can be friends now. Ginger is very precious, yes. Let us go already. I need to retrieve the golden alpaca. If it's the golden alpaca you want, we should go speak with Grandma the witch cat. Your grandma? Yeah, she's a famous sorcerer who lives east from here and shows up in osteoblasts for some reason. And she's holding the golden alpaca hostage for its golden fleece. Great. We must fight more alpaca on the way, though. Metal alpaca's got the drop on me. Uh-oh.
Let me know if you need help.
No! I'm fine. I can do this.
Okay, fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. God.
Okay, no, hun.
Just
No,
trying to offer
hun.
my
No,
assistance.
no, hun, no. Eileen, I appreciate it, but I am strong. But I appreciate you looking at me. But I am strong. But Eileen. Okay. Green beats red, so we will go with Hurricane. Which I also don't remember what kind of attack that is. It's that one. She really needs a different shield that she can use on her first turn. She counters with the tetrahedron. Not the tetrahedron. Metal alpacas put on the Christmas music. Okay, that's a counter turn. Let's just go ahead and do a vengeance. Let's miss the vengeance. And Algol is dead.
Yeah, you're really good at missing all of your hits.
Shush!
I'll shush when you get better.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. Here, I'm going to zeal up for
I'm
now.
gonna be busy.
No! Wait,
That
no!
took you a second.
I was also trying not to die, and it's not working.
Well, if you were better, you wouldn't have to try. You would just not be dead.
Well, that's unfortunate given that I am now dead.
You sure you don't want help?
Yes! I can do this. I will do this. I am ready. Can I just... Oh, that puts her in front but doesn't give her purity. I don't like that. But now she can get purity. I definitely should not have put her in front, I guess. Okay. So, God, can I? They both have purity. Alright, well, everything is fucked. I probably should have just healed Algol, but... Have they even said that that's her name yet? I spaced out. Is she just Masked Lady for now still?
No, it's they know the name. It's
Okay, cool. I guess I'm going to heal real quick while I still have some purity on her. Oh yeah, it does say. Great. Alright. Oh no, how did I miss that? No! How did I miss that? I'm going through it.
Me?
No, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You're dead.
No, but for how long am I dead? What is death to a non-believer? I'm going to do that so that I can... Wait, that doesn't give me purity either? God damn it. Never mind. You can just take me. Just take me. Just kill me. I've made so many regrets.
It recovers hearts.
I thought it would be hearts and purity.
No. Doesn't like you like that.
Yeah, just kill me. Oh wait, I'm still alive. Because I actually blocked that one. Everything is fine. They can never get me. I'm too good at this game. There. See, that's an alpaca dead. All I had to do was hit one attack ever.
Yeah, wow, if only you could hit an attack.
I hit those attacks, mostly. See? Wait, why didn't that kill? I feel like the first hit did so much more damage.
It looks like the second hit missed.
What? No, I thought I hit that. I thought I got it perfect.
No, like you got it perfect. And the attack did not make contact.
Oh yeah, that's what I was asking about. So, I mean, I've seen those star things around the alpaca a few times, but I'm not sure what that is.
Just kill it, it's fine.
Yeah, I will.
She says, casting a shield spell. Not killing it.
I was gonna kill it in a second. I should also use my stat-up items before I forget.
There we go. Algal reached rank 6.
Yes.
And her stats basically increased by 15%.
I am the alpaca murderer. Oh. Good night, Blue. I'm a little late, but
Good
thanks.
night.
Okay, I'm going to save before an alpaca slaps me across my alpaca face. Okay, so let's go this way first. So this is like a little mini puzzle thingy where you just follow the alpacas. And also sometimes they warp and fight you. A flock of mystical alpacas has crossed your path. Okay, but red is good against these. Oh, that just died. That was very dead. I guess they're all shield. Oh, that was a little slow. But she can counter. Okay. She can try to counter. How many color swaps of alpaca? Yeah, there's all 3 colors of alpaca. There's the whole pack of them. God, it has so much shield. God damn it.
Just defend for a future.
Yeah, I'm going to. That also requires me to... Oh, she can't defend. Well... Why not just act patient and have some tea?
If you can crash them, then you get a guard break. You're welcome.
I suppose so. Hello, Brittany Nation. Welcome. I'm sorry about the ads. It's part of the whole affiliate program. But welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Crash, you
It's
say?
okay. I get ads and I'm on stream.
Yeah, that's a little obnoxious. Ow! I have been transfixed with a hoof! And I missed again. God damn it. I'm affiliate, not partner. Okay, I need to, like, stop reading chat and pay attention before I die. Oh, I died anyway. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Like, I'll do it.
no, it's okay, I'm fine. There's just an alpaca. What's an alpaca gonna do to me? It's just an alpaca. It's no big deal. It's also dead already. Like, come on, it's just an alpaca. You just have to kill it. Like, what's the issue? No, partner is a little bit better than affiliate. I am not there yet. But we still get all the same ads, so that's delightful, isn't it?
Yes.
There, I blocked the wither this time. Everything will be fine. And we stop. So I can freely attack. Fuck your shield. Get out of here. Bitch! Break your guard. Get yo yeet on. Bye. Okay, well, it didn't yeet but it's still dead, and that's what really matters. And I got shards of myself.
Oh, I can't believe that you won.
That's mean.
It's true.
It's not even that bad.
Have you saved lately?
I saved before that fight, I believe.
Are you sure you don't want to save again right now?
I mean, sure, why not, I guess. I love saving my game. Does anyone else here like to save their game? Okay.
Please, that voice left.
Wow, I love saving my game.
I know,
Does
no,
anyone else here like to save their game?
You're completely right. I was just doing a low effort version. Oh, I can't go back. I think I might have should have taken the red path first then.
Or do your best Vizzini impression.
Inconceivable.
Vizzini is also Rex from Toy Story. For those of you who don't get the joke.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that.
Which includes Ame.
Yeah. But now I know. I do get the joke. I have knowledge.
Man.
This is Nana. I see you've come out of your way just to see me. Take this. You've received Nana's handshake. Incredible. So that's the developer's self-insert. She's in a few places in the game. Oh, we're fighting these ones. We are about to face the fury of angry Pakas. Okay. Do you both have shields? Well, whatever. Green beats red. Plunk.
See, the trick there is probably to do some green comboing.
Wait, what do you mean green comboing?
Well, their versatility is down, so you should hit them in the green.
Oh, okay. I will hit them in the green. Yeet.
You almost did it.
Yeah. Oh, alpaca has an evasion thing. I see. Okay, cool. Good to know. That is what it was. Wow, that was 55 damage and then something and it's still standing. That... 1 HP. Get out of here. Get out of here, you damn alpaca.
Damn it, I refreshed to resync the stream and now I'm getting an ad.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I appreciate you all bearing with the ads to be here. Thank you.
It's for the Lenovo Legion.
I see.
Sorry, but I'm not gonna say that. Thank you. Say that.
Hold on. If I mute, will you tell me what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna comment on how I...
Understood.
But I couldn't say the phrase that that would have been most relevant because it would hurt me.
That's fair. What's over here before
Hey, you want to know something else?
Huh.
It's recommending your channel.
It's recommending my channel to you as you're on my channel?
Yeah.
Well, okay, that's nice, I guess. Oh, I am terribly lost in this heaven's forsaken labyrinth. Have you seen a small girl wearing a large hat? I guess not. I guess we haven't. I thought I meant algal at first, but I guess not. We just flew through the purple. What's down here? Oh, there's a thingy. Creation disc, I believe that is an upgrade item. What's over here? A coffee. Another disc. Oh, that's taking me through a different color of fluff. Well, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's good. It's dandy. It's... Oh, we're at the end of the labyrinth. That's neat. What's up here? Iron dust. The video is cancelled. Please try again. Refresh stream? Okay. Alright, Twitch. Whatever.
Same.
Anything over here?
Oh man, I can't believe you got canceled. It's probably because of all of the squirrels in Sticker's pants.
True. Labyrinth Boulevard. Yard number 16, Witch Cat House. Oh, so Twitch just hiccuped on the entire stream? That's rude. I don't like that.
Yes, MP's squirrels in Sticker's pants.
My granddaughter, what is this? You're so skinny! I must stuff you with nutritious food. Yeah, this is literally the same sprite from Osteoblasts. I see you brought a friend over. Maybe it's not the same
She's
sprite.
not important enough to get a different sprite.
It might not be the same sprite, but it's the same character for sure. It looks close enough. Such a rare treat. This calls for a toast. No time for that, old lady, cat. Yeah, Grandma, she needs the golden alpaca. And what does she need this innocent alpaca for? Crisamalo doesn't like leaving home. Besides, it's almost dinner time. Crisamalo needs its intake of protein. I'm making boiled eggs now. Grandma, just lend the alpaca to us for a bit. I'll bring it right back when we're finished. Yeah, that's true. Pinky promise. Okay, but just for a bit. Make sure to bring it back before dinner time. Will do. Promise. Thank you, Grandma. We'll definitely do that and won't run off with her forever. Bland sunset makes a comeback. Even more bland now with some sunshine rays and happy citizens. Self-portrait of Witch Cat in her teenage days. The brothers, portrait of twins holding hands. Smaller size, smaller energy. Alright, what else we got? This whole house should be under perjury from the astrological court. Open the top doors, only be bewildered by what lies underneath the dust, but we don't know what that is. Potions, mysteries, large, bigger furnace than Capricorn. There's the alpaca. All sizes of potato pancakes stored carefully. Restores hearts. Books on darkest paths towards sorcery. The flipping book is neat, yeah. Crisamalo is very friendly and will let you pass through any bushes of any color. Well, our alpaca now. We ride.
And he never saw home again.
True. Okay. So let's just see what else there is to see around here. I believe we are already there. Basically, we'll just pick up a few more goodies. Huh. We have found the girl. Thank you for finding my horse. Here are some sweet donuts. Guess that's that. I don't mind if I do. Okay, did I already get everything that was down here? Probably not. Feels a lot like no. Oh wait, there's a thing there. Labyrinth path. So that's the quick shortcut out. Let's see what's over here first. Oh, we can't actually... I guess we can actually go through that wall. Okay. Well, then we will just take the shortcut out. And I definitely missed something at the front of the labyrinth, so I'll check that real quick. Do y'all talk? Nope. That's a hard no. They're like, fuck you, I don't want to have a goddamn word with you. I guess the alpacas are friendly to me because I'm riding the golden alpaca? Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. Triple alpaca threat. Let's go. They're pocketing some serious firepower.
Oh, you're gonna fucking die.
No, I'm going to prevail. Because I always prevail. Eventually. Oh, it just puts its shield back. That's rude. Okay, you're going to shield, and you have evasion now. There. Get bonked on. I was so early with that, but it still went. Let's do an eruption. I haven't done this for forever. There, and now I'm going to take a counter. And I'm going to miss. And I can't shield. But we block the wither. It takes the risk. So that's fine. And then I missed that and all goes dead. God damn it. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Not a big deal. There we go. And now we can stop, right? Yeah! Get out of here. Everybody stop. While I take a moment to use a tea to heal Ogle. And I still have purity. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is not fine. The alpaca can't act. The alpaca can't act. The heretic animal headbutts me. Okay. Well, you know what? Forget it. If I hadn't missed, that red one would be dead. Okay, so versatility and patience. Ow. Ow! Versatility is an attack stat. It's attack and defense, actually. Why am I beating up farm animals? Okay, Your Honor, in my defense, the farm animals attacked me first.
And frankly, they attacked you real good, too.
Shush!
Ailey.
So basically, there are 3 attacking stats, kind of like attack and special attack in Pokemon, but it's 3 of them, and it's basically just red, purple, green. So versatility is the green attack defense stat. It works more like the Gen 1 special stat, where it is both attack and defense. But anyway, I should probably heal Virgo. Yeah, let's just heal Virgo real quick. Yeah. And let's not die. Oh god, they're all attacking. Oh, that one's not attacking. That one's not attacking. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What are you going to do? The red block feels stoic. I bet. But now, we can shield. I'm going to do that because it won't trigger a counter. And now Algo is probably going to die. Because Virgo isn't in front for reasons I don't entirely understand. Oh!
Switch their positions.
But I thought I did. Okay. Algo's still alive. We don't get the counter, though. Let's just do that and see how many shields we can take off. Oh, I totally missed that. Well, one's dead anyway. Everything is fine. And then Algo can shield. Oh, nope, she's dead anyway.
Should have been better.
I guess so. We're not dead, though. We're still not dead. We can stop playing games. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to just see if I can yeet this green one because purple beats green. Great. And now this is manageable. We have a thingy. Oh, it can't even act. Well, I can probably deal with the purple one, right? Oh yeah, it's only got 22 HP, as long as I don't miss. Great. And then Oggle should still get EXP. Yeah, and the level up revives her. Everything is fine. Did you ever figure out what that one stat cuteness? Yeah, so cuteness, it affects critical hit damage, and it increases all of your other stats by a small fraction of a percent. Speaking of, I have some sweet donuts to eat. Okay, that so wasn't worth the tea, but the XP is probably good. That's where we came from. There's another tea. There's an item I missed. There's a piggy down there. How do I get to the piggy? Piggy. There's Piggy. Oh, the piggy sells other pigs. This is a pig slavery dealer. Anyway, the pigs don't do anything, but they follow you and look cute.
Get Lysandra on me.
Yeah, why Lysandra?
Cause.
Okay. Sounds good. I will get Lysandra on me. There, we now have a pig following us. We're a whole farm out here. Okay, this is a...
Oh yeah, you want that.
Yeah, I believe it.
You want that on, like, I don't even care who gets it. It's probably better than Accelerate. I don't know. I definitely got the baseball bat and have not taken it off.
No, I'm wondering if I can give it to Algol, though.
I mean, if you want to.
I think I want to. Where is she? Where's the button? That's not the button. Q. That's the button. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm not a big fan of this Silent Staff thing, and I'm going to do a patience build on Algol again. Anything else we can give her? Oh, we totally can. Great. So that one's going to be Heartsmine's turn.
Wrath is... So like... I use Wrath.
Uh-huh.
There are some times when Wrath really comes in clutch. There are also some times where Wrath basically gets you killed. But it does deal a lot of damage.
What is the effect of Wrath exactly?
If you get a perfect Wrath, so it works the way that Eruption works, where it's the DDR button prompts.
Okay, good to know.
The person that you hit loses 3 levels of ambition, and you lose 3 levels of patience.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're an ambition-based attacker, then you've basically shut them down, and if they're a patience-based attacker, then you've basically killed yourself.
Got it.
It's a great item.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I
It
definitely
is-
didn't... Huh.
Oh, and it also has the effect of dealing just a fuckload of damage.
I see. Yeah. That sounds nice. I'm for it. She can keep... Well... Yeah, no, that's probably good to keep. What else we got? Oh, we can give her the fairy bat. Bat. Here, I'll give her the me bow tie. Thanks, Hailey.
Haley. We're gonna... just gonna kinda... sort of like... scoot.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It is 5:08.
Gosh, it's like pitch black out.
Yeah, it's wild. Gonna be like this for another month too.
More than that. It's going to get more pitch blacker earlier.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Makes
Solstice
sense.
isn't in exactly a month.
Well, yeah, but I mean then it's going to be less pitch black.
I know.
But if
But still darker.
it will be at least this dark
Yeah.
for
For
at
2
least
months. I
2
see what you're
months.
saying, yeah. I just want the world to be covered in eternal night forever. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Well, that's understandable. Okay, so now that we've Algol, we can go rescue that crystallized alpaca. Hi.
yeah, tell me what that does.
That is actually how you get an ending.
It is?
Yeah. That is the secret 4th star-crossed lovers ending. We should get a pillar for you.
You should get lots of things for me. Kind of like something on my arm.
Yeah. Wait, does this work? No, you're
Hold on.
how's that?
This'll do.
Cool. I know I want sunlight. Yeah, sunlight is cringe though.
You're cringe.
I don't want all the plants to die. I just think we should move to indoor hydroponic. Hey, Systems. LED lighting is now good enough that we can support it.
So you just want to move underground?
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I like the sky and air and stuff, though. Why? She keeps tickling me.
Instead of her arm, like, if you would, right here, this part right here. I think it's
No.
actually English, it's funny.
No.
Okay. I hope you all appreciated that.
Okay. Crystallized alpaca. Save us, Ogle. Oh, so this is the beloved alpaca that was locked up by your family. These people are nasty, poor alpaca. Can you solve this issue? Yep. She just needs some zimzalabim babadoom.
Same. Moo.
You are no cow to moo on me like this, you heretic animal. You should thank me for releasing you. Split. Virgo's purity decreases by 80%. You ungrateful little thing. Well, that's the show.
Did it, Emmy?
Yep. So we'll go back and collect our, frankly, paltry fee from the angler man. No, not this way.
And you'll never recover that purity.
I know. I am so impure.
Does it actually decrease your stat, or what?
I truly hope not.
Maybe you should, like, check. It seems important.
Oh, that's not the right parameters. There. Q. And 81. I mean,
Yeah,
that doesn't
no,
look
that
very
doesn't
decreased.
sound very decreased.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna compare the two real quick. So granted, Algol is 3 levels below, but also
Yeah, that
she kind of has half my stats.
yeah, that half purity is her stats are also ambition based, so you should maybe work on that.
That was interesting. Maybe I'll run an ambition Algol.
It's, I mean, it's probably just the item. Spica basically comes outfitted for ambition.
Yeah, I mean, and he's purple, so
So like, it's the it's probably mostly the items. I'm pretty sure that everybody's level up is exactly the same all the time.
we've freed your dear alpaca. Go after your lover. Ah, my beloved Adelaide. Our love will break any chain. Yeet. Okay. And so, unfortunately, you only get the special ending for that if you do the cardinal route, I believe.
Are you not going cardinal?
I am going mutable.
Oh.
But we can now get into this forest. Oh, hello, bountiful Teresian creature. All alpacas are welcomed inside the treehouse. Go on in. Nice try. Nice try. I see a lemonade. And some stars over here. Only 5-star, which is not very much star. Nothing is that way. Nothing is that way. And, okay, be cautious. You are about to enter the Venetian woods. No! I am being cautious. Well, time for the game to end. Anything over here? Lemonade? Which I actually needed for some reason. Nothing over there. Well, game's over, everybody. Party's home. Oh wait, this isn't actually a thing yet. Okay,
What thing?
for guy joining. I guess I must attack.
Oh, you can attack that one.
Yeah.
It's okay, that card there could be good.
Hit me.
Hit my guy.
Okay, well, they...
Minus 56.
Ow.
Well, that almost worked.
Almost. It's
It
close.
was like it didn't.
It... You know, these things happen. Bye. God damn it. That's fine. Everything's fine. We can just heal her real quick. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I genuinely think that the flash is easier to use.
That's honestly, I was kind of wondering if it was when I was watching you.
Yeah, I think it's genuinely easier.
But I also don't notice the flash unless I'm like really paying attention for it. So I don't know. Oh no, why are you ordering? Stop it, I just want to kill you. I'll just kill you.
Just kill it. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
what's your problem?
It's just a basic bitch leaf boy.
Forming a symbiosis.
Yes, we are symbiosing.
Well, you almost did it.
Almost. Oh, I actually blocked that one. That must be some kind of mistake.
Yeah, so you should either slow down the indicators, or you should maybe just try turning them.
That's spooky.
Well, then slow them down. There we go. Time to quit.
My queen! I was up on the tree gazing upon the stars waiting for you to come. Gemini told me you'd arrive in this realm soon. Oh, how I have longed for your presence, for the smell of your gorgeous golden hair. Creeper alert on this one. No, not you. First this dreadful masked star started following me. Now you. I must be cursed. Oh, who is this beautiful mistress? How can you tell if I'm beautiful if I wear a mask? Do you have psychic powers? You seem to be helping my queen. A kind heart is the most beautiful view there is. Please pardon this humble servant for the lack of timely introductions, milady. I am Spica, the most loyal and beloved sentinel of Virgo, the Holy Queen. You are not beloved. My queen, you see, she is what some call a tsundere, someone who has the distaste for sincerity of the heart. Please forgive her if she sounds rude, although she is always in her right to be. Would you give me the honor to know thy name? Algol's the name, but you can keep calling me milady. I like that one better. Milady it is then, befitting of such an astounding character. The star is not astounding. She has done terrible things. So have we all. We've all done horrible, terrible things. Of course, that does not include our Queen of Purity. Her cause is just and holy. Now, shall we continue on our cosmic quest towards the Holy Queen's goal? For the Holy Queen! You are not coming. I already sent you back to the Holy Asylum. Neither are you, Algol. I've arrived at my destination and shall speak to Taurus soon. By myself. Ah, just cut it out already. We've been through that. You either accept our help or you'll be followed by two determined and very annoying stars. Pick your poison. Do as you wish, but don't ever stand in my way. I won't hesitate in cutting you both out of history. Unfortunately, Spica joins the Righteous Purge of the Galaxy. It truly is a tragedy. There is a peach here.
That's an apple.
That's an apple? Well, what does that do, actually?
Key items? Parts? Maybe it's a part.
Maybe it's a friend. Well, the apple was fake, but...
Well, go hit up Spica's inventory.
Oh, that's a good point.
From the inventory menu.
I know, I'm working on it. I just have to, like, process my brain. There we go. Alright. True. So I don't like Hurricane for some reason. I feel like it never does anything. But, actually, we're in a red area, so I should definitely equip it.
Yeah, so I actually like Hurricane. I think it's okay.
I feel like it does nothing. Even though it says power 80, like, I don't know if I believe it.
Well, it depends on who you hit with. Really, the big thing is the versatility drop. But anyway, you wanted the counters too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He only comes with 2.
Since we're in a red area, and I know there's a lot of red areas coming up, I think I will equip a green weapon for him as well. Okay, no options there. He gets the Fairy Princess Tiara. You know what? I support that. And that... Who is that for, actually?
Algal.
That's for Algal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one she starts with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just swapped that off.
And it's okay. It's not like you really need an item there.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick.
Buy new ones if you really wanted to.
I probably could, but, you know, I'll just do that whenever it's convenient. We have a whole big-ass forest to... 2 big-ass forests through. What's over here? Oh, the target shield. I have so many mixed feelings about it.
It's kind of a pain in the ass.
It is. So this is a special shield for Spica. It redirects all aggro to him, which is great, because then you can not have to worry about shielding with your other characters.
But
the problem is,
but it doesn't just it redirects all targeting on your side to him,
which includes your healing items.
Your healing items, any kind of defensive protections. It's
Okay.
it's a significant enough drawback that I don't really think that this is even a decision.
Well, so I used target shield for most of my last playthrough, actually.
Why?
That's a great question. But what I'm noticing here, fixed defense -12. This is a green shield. I think I'm going to use it for Taurus's realm at least.
I mean,
Wait. She gets one as well?
no. No.
Oh,
no. See, because it's highlighted.
I hit the wrong button. I understand
You're
now.
just being a square.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, like it's not. This one makes sense. It's not a bad design choice because it's an option and there is some utility to it.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's like the drawbacks are significant, but you can do some. There are strats that you can do with it.
Yeah, like it's definitely a really strong item. I would certainly never not use it if it weren't for the healing thing. Dancing little trees fell from above. Man, I hate it when dancing little trees fall on me. Ow, that was a perfect. That hurt a lot.
Hurricane and back.
I guess.
Show him those boys.
Well, no. Green is bad against purple.
Whatever. Wasn't it Leaf Boy? What was Leaf Boy?
Oh, was it Leaf Boy?
Ding ding.
Oh,
Ding ding.
I see. Well, you know what? This is just a practice
Video
run.
games aren't for everybody.
This is just a practice run.
It's okay. Making choices isn't for everyone.
Oh, it's one of those. Shit. Virgo cannot see a goddamn thing. And she's also dead, so that does put a damper on things. Hi. God, I would really love to shield, but that will just let me not heal Virgo.
See?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that speed prioritizing is something that I could probably stand to strategize around a little bit better too.
Yeah. Yeah, probably true. I usually don't even pay attention to it. I don't remember what kind of attack this is. Oh, it's this one. Nice. Shit. Okay, nope, we're still in it. It takes a sip from the tea? Why is the tree drinking tea? That's like drinking water soaked in your own blood. Okay. Now we will actually shield Spica so he doesn't die. And then yeet. Oh. You know, things happen sometimes. We can't all be perfect. Green does beat red. Oops. Counter? Yes. Sure, let's do this. Right, that's a just normal hit, not anything fancy. Everything's fine. I'll kill it eventually. Don't worry about it. You know, I didn't use this bow attack last time, but I actually like it quite well. The 0 cooldown was nice for just basically having an extra anytime other color attack. Oh. And Spica didn't level up, or Spica didn't level up, so he's still dead, so I should probably heal him.
There might be a healing thing in the vicinity. Whatever, he can fight without him, regardless. There you go.
Nice. Also, here's a fucker. Okay. So, sure, let's just smack this person. Why not? Spica will be petrified. The fuck he won't. Honestly, this bow is probably just really good for this region. Oh, I totally didn't even react to that.
Oh,
So, what is that? Is that a green called? Is that green or red? It's yellow, so it's probably like a fusion of both. Whatever. I'm just going to attack it.
that's usually what I do, frankly. To be entirely honest.
Shit, I missed that, and now it's going to have a big ass shield. God damn it. I am fool. Scree. And I missed that too. Okay, you know what? We can just perish, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. He might even level up about this. Maybe this is a good time to perish. There's a healing thing right there, it doesn't matter. We can take this little buggy thingy. Or I could miss again. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe turn your attack speeds down.
Oh right, we were gonna try that. Here, I'll try turning it off and see how I do with that. And it's probably going to be poorly because I'm never going to remember to look for the flash.
That's okay. I played most of Gen 3 like that, frankly.
True. Okay, everything is fine. Spica's not even dead. Well, maybe he's a little bit dead. But that happens sometimes. To the best of us.
Settings.
Yes. Okay, so we'll turn those off. And I'm going to save before I inevitably perish because I don't know how to pay attention to shit. What's down here?
That's true.
Oh, that's where we were already. Okay. So I'm sure there's another fight here. Like you. My boys told me an invasive pest has entered our forest.
My boy.
My boys. Ow. Scree. Whatever. Spica will die and then we can revive him. He flies in an explosive manner. This is fine. Nothing is weird about that.
been hit by the biatch.
Haven't we all? Okay, well, I actually want to revive Spica, but I can probably just eat this guy if I don't fuck it up.
Oh, you didn't fuck it up.
Huh. Interesting. Why am I not fucking this up? This is very strange. I was not emotionally prepared to not be fucking this up. Ow. Okay, we can do a heal on our latest dead friend and do a shield so we don't become the dead friend. Everybody shut the fuck up. Yeah, we can get through that shield while we have a moment. Okay, and then hopefully we can just kill this guy right now. Nice. Kind of surprised they don't get one-hit KO'd using leaves as shields. So, like, this is the Taurus realm. We're not that far in the game. I could see that for right now. But also, later in the game they show up. And I'm like, oh, these guys are going to be baby. But I think that they scale the enemies to level somehow or something. Or, like, per area. Not actually to level, but... Like, I'm like, why are these leaf boys from the second area so fucking strong? They have leaves. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's actually very manageable without the indicators.
Yeah, it's more manageable.
That's funky. I am funked. No matter how much we paint the trees green, they always end up golden. What are you? Are you another battle? All the trees are born dull gray, but we painters make the place shine. No Zodiacs are allowed in here. Not even those who steal our alpacas. Actually, no, green is back against purple, so let's just fly in an explosive manner. Whatever that means. Okay, can we eat this one right now? I'm too early on that second hit, I think.
I'm also too early on that second hit, like, all the time.
Oh, we have perished in the war. You know what? Just take a lemonade, girl. So that cow is purple, I guess? So we should... I guess I can only... Ugh.
Oh, just extemporize. You know you want to.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't think I do. It's both purple enemies.
So? It's both of them.
No, I'll just do this.
Yeah, that worked great.
Well, look, I scree, okay? Oh gosh, do I have to hit it? Sigh. Well, and I missed.
If you get foe brushed, does that mean that you're foe dead as well?
I guess so. I really don't know if I'm actually paying attention to flashes still, or if I'm just going based on the memory of the timing for these attacks that I already know.
Well, if you're going based on memory, then you would have done better before.
Unless the indicators were distracting me.
The flashes help.
I feel like I'm not looking for the flashes. But maybe I'm just not giving myself enough credit here. Okay. Here, you can take all the attacks. 'Cause you a bitch. Shit, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Spigot can take it. So it's purple? It's probably... I don't even know. Oh, that did some damage. Okay, get out of here. Bye. Okay, so more could progress in this area. We have to ring, I think, is it 3 or 4 bells?
It's too many bells.
We lay down an offering of strawberry yogurt. The symphony of the morning monsoon plays.
Yog hurt.
The yog do be hurtin'. So it's either 3 or 4 of those, I don't remember. But that's our general objective here. And that'll allow us to get to Taurus. Hi. Are you gonna fight here? The potential! Nope, okay. Are you gonna fight? You don't have what it takes to handle me and the boys. Just gonna crack open a cold Virgo with the boys. No! No, 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 no. No, why you do a tickle?
Funny.
Oh, meow, 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 meow. Hi, Eileen. Okay. We will force the bow out. Algol will be petrified. And by Algol, I mean Spica.
I like Spica.
True. Uh-oh. I am sinking. Oh, there were 2 of those.
Uh-oh. More stop.
Oh, shit. I was not ready for that.
Oh, well.
I was... You know what? I had no excuse for that
Yeah,
one.
I'm not very good at those either.
Yeah.
They're pretty close.
I feel like... Like, if I know that it's coming, then I can be ready for it. But if I don't know that it's coming, then I panic. And I miss the first one. And then I try to hit the first one by the time it's the second. So I miss the second and so on.
Yeah, you just gotta do that.
Just die. Oh, I guess I can only guard with Algol this turn. Okay. Now we can stop. Playing games. Frankly, I probably could have healed with Algol. But let's get another one of these going. Oh man, how much HP does that have? Can't act. Takes a sip. Take a fucking sip, babes. Okay, that's a shield. That's fine. I think I can still just kill the one with 4 HP. Bitch! Alright, and then Algol can do a recover. And there's 2, but it doesn't matter. Spike can't act this turn. Was he still stopped from before?
Yes.
Oh. From before he died?
Apparently.
Okay, counter? No? Did I not block that enough for a counter? I probably should have just healed Virgo. She's kind of my main squeeze. What? I thought I had that. Okay, well, good luck, Spica. No, don't recover HP. You're so cute when you're dying. Haha. We're just gonna die. Oh, nope. I thought the perfect might be enough to save me. Ah, sigh. This is a time. Yes, please continue to be on guard and not attacking me, thank you. And I'll buy a turn for that shield to fall off by reviving Algal. God damn it. I did it. Did the fucking thing. What do any of these do these days? Is this, oh, no. Okay, doesn't matter.
Well, if you hit it, it would be helpful.
It would've. Okay, at least that guy's shield is off.
Just gets like an accelerator hits off on me.
Oh. See, I'm trying to slow down to get those perfects, but I think I must have gone too slow there.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's okay.
Well, we're doing fine. There we go. Ooh, he's out of there. That did a lot more than I thought. Rose, this is good. Alright, we're finally through this. That only took like half my healing items, but we're through. Get out of here. At least we got some back, and 2 of them leveled up, so that's nice. And there's still like a healing thing right over here. So we'll just take a sip, babes, before we go forth. I actually want to go to the right side first, I think. I think that's where the well is. And I want to get the well over with. Golden Forest. You're not a Teresian. Why did they let you in? Oh wait, no, that was Virgo. God damn it. There's an answer inside each and every one of us. Goodbye. Well, I will take the save dinosaurs cue and remember to save my game. There's the shrine we're going to. There's another shrine. Here's another recovery. Now we have to fight a Thai cow. You shall not awaken the goddess! But by my rightful drum kit I shall purge any outsiders! I mean it! You're just a Thai cow. What can you do aside from hurt me? And most of my team for half their health.
I'm just looking.
I see. just heal Virgo, it's fine. Goodbye, I'll miss you.
Goodbye.
Eily.
Amy.
Yep, unfortunately Spica is in the party. Bye, Smeargle, thanks for hanging out. So I guess this is a green Thai cow? Purple Thai cow? I don't know what to do with these blue enemies. It's not red. Okay, so if we know it's not red.
Clearly green.
RPG. That's green? Okay. So then purple. Ow, ow. Oh no, I'm out of here. Oh, bye. Okay, sure. Alright. So much for goddess. This cello is used to pray for better apples to fall from the sky. Because that's where apples come from. You lay down an offering of ice cream cake. The symphony of the Provernal matrimony plays. Let's just take a healing. There's the whole ass well. Okay, before we do that, let's see what else is around here. There's a tree that we have to fight. But it's just one tree. What's one purple tree gonna do to us? Nothing. Nothing. It's gonna summon the dodecahedron, and I ate that. But nothing. It's a baby tree. God, red is supposed to be bad against purple. That did so much damage. Get out of here, you baby tree. RPG. Oh, yeah, no, I had that. No, red is good. It's purple. I had that backwards. Oh, more living trees approach. I see. I have been baited. Okay. Well, so I would like to not talk about this ever. Hi. Oh, I was looking at chat instead of the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What's up? I'm not dying at all. Welcome, Zanum. I'm Zanum. You're Zanum. Point is welcome. Alright. We're gonna just shield everybody up so we can get some counters off. Maybe hopefully get a stop. Can we see the stop? Yes. And then that gives Algo a moment to heal Spica. Oh, we're actually Virgo right now. Why did Algo not act? Ah, that's fine. We'll just I'm going to regret this. And can't act. Takes a sip. That's fine. What are you going to do to me? Takes a sip. Great. I'll go and heal. We can all just take a moment from this battle and just have like a nice, relaxing cup of coffee before we all resume killing each other. Alright. Great. Love it. There we go. Alright. So we could do vines. Or we could just fucking slap this. I don't know. Another counter? Nice. I'm actually gonna go ahead and vines. That way, we get a little bit of HP and... Oh, we don't get another counter? Boom. Well, whatever, it's fine. You are the guy from Twit as a Dragon. Oh, yes. I follow. Hello, welcome. Alright, so versatility lowers patience, so I don't want to do it against the, or sorry, wrath lowers patience, so I don't want to do it against these enemies. I have memories. I can use the strategies. Love those crits. Okay, Spica's going through it, but that's fine. You know what I will do? I will use the target shield on Virgo, I think. Oh, I accidentally put the reflect on Spica, but that's fine. So we'll target shield on Virgo, and then we can just do whatever. Just bonk that real quick. Okay, missing that was unfortunate, but we still get the stomp because I hit the first one. Bunk. And this is as good as over. Kinda, maybe. Let us simply fly in an explosive manner. Oh, I didn't realize there was a fifth one there. Okay, well that was almost easy. But still. Get out of here. Are camellia leaves the patience items? The trees fall back into denser woods. Yeah, get out of here. What does that get me? Oh. Is that the thing we already were at? Yes. Okay, so I guess that's just a shortcut. Good to know. Oh, you all are gonna fight me for sure. I should probably heal Spica. Camellia leaf increases patience. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay, 65... No, wait, hold on. 65, 70, 76. Yeah, I think I'm still just going to run a patient algal build. Hold on. That's the button. Because Virgo's definitely committed to the versatility. Frankly, Algal and Spica both have high ambition. Spica has pretty decent versatility as well, but that's not happening. So, yeah, we'll just do Patient Algal. I will deign to give Algal some of these camellia leaves that we're raking up. Is this game from Steam? Yes, it is. It is Virgo versus Zodiac. I think I might have accidentally just used a couple T's or something. Virgo versus Zodiac from Nana Games. It is on Steam. I think it's like $20-ish. But it's a good, very, very, fun turn-based RPG system with timing hits. And I am a big fan of the, flavor that they add to the game and stuff. It's just kind of quirky and fun. And the developer and I are friends. We trade notes back and forth sometimes. Okay, let us fight these people. Halt, trespasser! I am guarding this shrine! Then stop doing so. I am here to ring the bells and awaken your goddess. The goddess sleeps eternally! No bell shall be rung on my watch. No dream should be eternal. You'll fall under my command. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Did I not heal Spica? Even that was the whole reason I went into the menu. Okay, well. I guess we'll just do that right now. And hope that we don't come to regret it. Okay, easy counter. Bunk. Easy second counter. Probably should have just done Vengeance again, but whatever. Third counter? Nice. We love to see it. Alright, so we can probably... How is everybody doing? No? Alright, great. So we'll just do this. Get some damage on the rest of them while we take out the front guy, presumably. Yeet! And crash on that one. Oh, I missed. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can't shield again, so we will definitely Zeal. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Same thing. Perfect, nice. Alright. Get out of here. Well... God, oh. Algal actually cannot attack. Scree. Virgo, what's your AoE these days? Well, I totally missed it, but that happens. This is fine. Nothing's wrong here. There we go. Ooh, 83 on that crit. The big yeet. Got another Tetsubo. We already had a Tetsubo, didn't we? No, we got a combo. No, we got a Tetsubo. Whatever, forget it. I'm over it. May our sacrifices bring flourishing harvests forevermore. You lay down an offering of honey pancakes. The symphony of the vernal equinox plays. I assume it's 4 bells because it's a symphony. Symphonies have 4 movements. Alright, let's go see what's okay, I already did that one. Caution, this is a prohibited area. I care deeply. Dueling Cloak. What are you doing here, heathen? This forest has been here since before the realm itself. Some say it predates the rulers. Nonsense. Every one of us must do our part to preserve the place. I, for one, will stay vigilant for any kind of intruder. I'm sure you will, heretic. Oh no, no heretic. I'm a very proficient believer. I'm just gonna check down here real quick. You can hear screams and screeches emanating from inside this well. Okay, it looks like there's not anything I'm missing over here. Hi! Well, don't mind if I do. Hi! Do you want to try this magical brew? Made special by yours truly, Calvin. Guaranteed to raise your capacity for change. Not guaranteed to be cow-free. I will sample this suspicious concoction. You dip your blade in the cauldron and let a drop fall into your tongue. You reflexively retch, but manage to choke down the noxious elixir. You feel like your purity took a hit today, but on further reflection, you do feel a little more versatile. I'm trying to take this boulder out of the way. I'm sorry, it's blocking the road to the Venetian forest. You can't pray now. Yep. Alright, well, let's just walk through this entire way. Like this is somehow fine or okay. Go back up here. And down the entire bloody well. Trespassing will not be tolerated. Turn back at once. Hello, Cassandra. Don't look down. The remains of those unfit to be part of our society lie down there. We Taurasians solve our problems the most efficient way, by throwing any heathens down the pit and out of our sight. Poor Capricornians and their lack of focus. They're probably jealous of us. Okay, this well is a whole ass area. And there are just some strong enemies there. So I'm gonna take a save, and we're gonna do our best. The fate that awaits all heretics. Shaped from a molten amethyst, that's me! This cardinal cello has 16 strings for maximum range. Pretty sure we can get a cello counter around here too that I would very much like. Oh, if it isn't my boy Save Dino, have they thrown you down here too? No. I came here all by myself, yes. Just wandering about, tasting some flowers. I've heard you haven't saved in a while. That's not true. That's literally not true. Save Dino, you're misinformed. Never forget. How did we have Cassandra, Amethyst, and Marcello in such quick succession? I had the same thought when I first played. Now I've just accepted that this is what's happening here, but I was like, what?
Jumping off on you.
Yep. We must fight the buffalo. Hey, you two! Would you have a moment of your vast existence to listen to this piece of the 58,190th Symphony of Mozapatos? No, we are busy trying to remove filth from this world. Oh, yes, you do. Alright. Motherfucker. We'll just go ahead and get that shield up. True. Let's that down. Uses a noisy countermeasure that I overcast. And it is a sweeping hit. Oh no. But we still have a bit of purity, so everything is fine. I think Spigot takes that encounter his next turn. He's red, so I will use Accelerate. Oh, he got his shield back. I don't like that. The musicians are getting serious. There's another of them. We cannot play in the festival, so we shall play for you. Buffalo will crit on the next trip. I don't like that. I don't like being crit on the next. Scree. Well, maybe that heart recovery will keep me alive. I think it did. I think it actually did. And isn't that nice? You know what's not nice is the fact that I still don't really... Like, they still have purity and I cannot... Well, I guess I can shield. I can take this turn to recover. Alright, and then we will just crash on that, I guess, and deal with the consequences. You mean moo?
I'm gonna unplug the internet.
No! Nobody can counterattack. Right, that's why these guys fucking suck. Oh god, and they got so much shield back, didn't they? I remember why these guys suck. I should have gone for the one that can't counter, actually. Buffalo will crit on the next attack. Must it? Oh. Alright, this is really a time here. Okay, I will hit the one that cannot counter. Like a reasonable person. Oh, did I miss that? Ow, god, I blocked that and still it does so much damage. I need to be perfect. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, I guess we'll have everybody focus Spica. Can we force you out? Okay, wait. Virgo can kill that guy. I'm not going to activate the counter. Alright, manageable. We can do this. 3 against 1. And we got the perfect, so we survive. Nobody can counterattack. Which means we can just freely eat through the shield. And I missed. How am I missing that? And I missed that. How am I missing these? What am I doing? I really should probably heal. Because like one AoE attack is going to wreck everybody. So let's heal Virgo real quick. Okay, that's a shield, that's fine. You can't counter anyway, so your shields mean nothing to me. You fool. You have doomed yourself. Can I break through on the bow? No, not quite. Algo's fine. Or dead. The opposite of fine, really. But it's dead, so everything is fine. I suppose Algol isn't going to level up from that. But Spica did. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have healed if there's a recovery thing right there. Is that reusable? Nice. Okay, so at least we have that going for us. Classical music is dead. Tragic. Nothing out of the ordinary with this giant ice cream. Something is shining underneath this skull. You find an ancient asteroid. We're going to save again. Because I believe below here is where the Thai cow that we need to rescue is. Yep, there he is. If we play together as an ensemble, we will surely earn back the favor of our goddess. The goddess abandoned us here. Left us to rot. Absolutely wrong. She even sent her angels to save us. Look! My connections to your saint are merely diplomatic, and you are in my way. The angels are not here to save us? I'm not here to save any of you failed musicians. You're all the same to me. Heretics, infidels, the dross of this galaxy. Your false goddess bleeds just as you do. No, our goddess is eternal, eternal in sleep and beauty. Cellos on my mark. So, oh shit. Ow! Didn't realize the Thai cow was gonna go first. So for this fight, we have to kill the buffaloes and not the Thai cow. Okay, can we counter that? No? Hmm. Did I miss that? Wait, where was even... Oh. I'm like, where's the indicator? Knowing full well that I turned the indicators off. Get some HP recovery back. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everybody gets a shield, which is super obnoxious. Suddenly arrow key usage is demanded. Yeah. Okay. God, this is gonna be rough. Oh, he still had the thing on. And now he doesn't. Scree! Okay, well then let's go ahead and try and heal Virgo. And we will shield with Virgo. Okay, can we get a stomp? Great, 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 great. Cancels the buffalo, cancels the Thai cow. And now let's see if we can get this buffalo out of here. I think we can. Not if I miss. But I think we can now anyway. Uggle's hanging in there. Oh god, it has so much shield though. Oh, Uggle just died. Oh, because she died to her passive item HP loss. God damn it. Huh. You can use items in battle. I thought that was a cut RPG Maker feature. So if RPG Maker cut that, that's news to me. But this does not use the default battle system. Actually, this doesn't even use RPG Maker.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was originally made in RPG Maker MV, but this version of the game, the full version, is made in Game Maker. But it's a completely custom system. Let's see. So I can't heal because Spica has the thing on it. It doesn't need it. The shielding is pointless. If that activates the counter, I guess I may as well just do it. Buffalo is going mad. He's going to crit. This is going to hurt. That sure did hurt. But not as much as it could have. Let's go ahead and... God, it says Haze Fungus Power 100. I just don't know if I believe it. Yeah, why would that feature be cut? That's a good question. I don't know. That's not something I had heard. But I also... See, that does not seem like Power 100. That was pretty good, though. No, haha, you're so cute when you don't play a symphony. God, I can probably get through this and just eat the counter. I'm gonna do that, because we just have to kill the buffalo. Okay, okay, we're fine. It didn't even counter, actually. No, nobody can counter. But Spike is gonna go. Can we just kill this? Yes! Okay. Have compassion towards the fat cow.
Have compassion towards the fat cow. How now, fat cow.
Please take me to the ice cream. I am scared of it, but I need to face my fears. Go there yourself, you... Sure, kiddo, come with us. We're going back to the ice cream. Not that ice cream. This ice cream. I am most appreciative of your help to achieve my personal goals. That I saw people do it in the Virgo demo videos. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that you were familiar with the Virgo demo. Right. So, no, that's definitely not cut. You just press Control, I believe, to go to the item menu in battle. Next time in battle, I think it should show you, but I'll try to remember to point it out. This ice cream will take me home. Take exactly 5 pomelo seeds for your huge help. I mean, I'll take 5 pomelo seeds. Love me some versatility. And we're just gonna go back to that heart thingy and heal real quick too while we're here. So do you get a heresy for killing the cow? Is that right? I don't remember from when I, fucked it up.
It's so hard to know.
That's true. Don't like how I sound? Too bad for you. The cellist doesn't need to project their sound. Their notes resonate within their heart. Okay, anything over here? Ruby shards. Nice. I'm just gonna save real quick. What's over here? Acquired an accretion disk. Seems to be the fabled mirror of Venus. Due to the abrasive echoes, it cannot reflect the music of the universe any longer. Damn, that sucks. Okay, is that the right way? Or is this the right way? Or always the right way? Is this a secret path? Ah, there's a T there. Great. Alright, fight me. I painted all the leaves in this room a vibrant, jester red undertone. Let us paint a brighter future together. Alright. Yeah, so if you just hit Control and Shift, you can use any of these items. Gosh, wait, did you play this game without items?
That sounds horrible.
How? Power 100, it says. You did? Gosh, how the hell did you get through that? I am so impressed. Like, I feel like this game, like, very much balances itself around the items being full restores. That's crazy. Damn. $45 on a crit. Is that really power 100? I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Okay? I just don't. Alright. God, you still have a shield. Ah, but you don't. Yeet! That looked kind of funky, but you know what? Good for them. Did you have to get all perfects for that? On what, normal mode? Is it even possible to go through masochist mode without items? Probably. She strategized really well and maybe grind. I guess grinding is probably the answer, right? Picasso can't after this turn. Wait, Picasso can't have this turn? Alright. Goodbye, Picasso. Everybody leveled, so we got a full team heal. Love to see it. What's this? The absolute lack of statues here forces the misfit artists to lay offerings directly on the floor. I see. Well, I feel like I should go around this way. Fight whatever these friends are. This well is a lot more manageable than I remember it being. I shall protect the plant above me valiantly. Ow. Alright. Spike, it can be on shield duty. You can be on stop shielding duty. And I guess that's purple, so RPG. I guess I would want R. This is not a high caliber drum boy? True. Very different, that. The heretic is smitten. I'm just going to roses. I'm going to fail roses. Perfect. Oh, I actually got a perfect for once. That must be some kind of mistake. 32. Alright. I accept. Now just you. Unfortunately, you have a shield, and we will just eat it, I think. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Just get out of here. Oh, nope. It barely survives. It's gonna counter. The countermeasure is quite noisy indeed. Oh, that's sweeping hit. Nope, we're still standing. I'll go count attack. Because I really need some better equipment for her. Ooh, 3 coffee though. That's nice. We appreciate that. There's a trumpet. So that was necessary, I believe. There is a cello around here that we can get, if I recall correctly. If this box had feelings, it would be filled with rage, but it doesn't. What an enviable existence. Are you going to fight me as well, heretic? Goddess Taurus said for us to never look in the mirror of Venus if we don't want to get lost in transition. I don't know what that means, but it sounds very poetic, so I try to follow this wisdom religiously. Okay, so if you look in the mirror of Venus, you become trans. Good to know. Don't hurt me. I'm not with the others. I am innocent. Are they something more than street drunkards trying to come up with music? Normal trip progress. Oh no, they're banishing artists and musicians to the pits. Virgo. Nah, I agree. You all belong here. True. Just of the difference. Not agreeing that they belong here. We were all deemed unfit to play in the orchestra when Scorpio came by. Her arachnid ears can't be pleased by traditional music. You cow that traditional? Talk about clueless. Please, no bullying. I plan to escape too and head to the farmlands again. I have food in the fridge there. And on the ground all around you here, too. That's not what it looks like. I can explain. Disgusting. Tastes like cherry bomb. We blow the trumpet, and the root recedes. Can you play the piano? They couldn't call me a Teresian if I couldn't. That wasn't very good. No wonder sorcerers are banned from this realm. Watch the envy, you. Oh, sweet mother of mercy, that was awful. The goddess won't allow that. Alright, we'll do the usual strats. Bunk. We get a counter? Yes. Yes, we love to see it. Get them roses. Second? Nope. Boink. You can stop. And I guess we'll just... Probably should have some kind of shielding up though. Hit me. Oh wait, they can't act this turn. So they do that to themselves, right? I guess I hadn't really fully processed that. Oh. Heat. Unfortunately, Ogle can't attack. But maybe we can just kill them all right now. Nice. Okay. And we're out of here. Mount Abeoma. Unspectacular. After so many incredible tubas, this one is not special at all. Get roasted, tuba. Okay, which way is the actual story progress? Ah, save dinosaur. Thank you for a reminder. Since Capricorn fell, we lost a bunch of candies. They used to deliver Cancer's candies to us, but I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Justify the tuba man. You can look at the tuba, but you can't play it. Not with that attitude. Is that the cello? Ooh, that's a wither. We do like wither. Okay, so it still has still has a higher cooldown. I really like that bow on her. And that green attack is good. The baseball bat is good. So I think I'll just hang on to that. God, that's a +1 chakram. Damn. I think I'll just hang on to that chakram for now. Maybe until I get a green melee weapon. Well, no, because the bow is still really good. We'll hang on to it. I'll probably use that later, but not now. Not while we're still in Red City. I swear you get a cello around here somewhere. Am I cray-cray? Come and play in the oceans of the mind. Hello, Mr. Sanchez. Are you alone in this? Seems like a lost cause. Yes, my dream is to build and construct. Godspeed, heretic.
Join yet?
I'm through the... What else could be inside if not for an entire pudding? Excellent. 2 entire puddings. I think we will do that. Because that's another mirror. Gigaputty, yep. Okay, anything else I want to be accountable for around here? Nothing back up here? Oh, maybe. Don't you also pray for the fire moth to take you? Great. I think I phased down a cliff layer on... Yeah, there's probably supposed to be a cliff behind there, but you know what? That happens sometimes. Okay, I think that's everything before our fight. I guess the cello is only on my mind. Maybe I wouldn't have used it anyway. Alright, let's go. Oh, pickles, it's on. Because you need to fight immutable Zodiac right now. That's true, huh? Are you all safe? We took a bit longer to avoid more avalanches. I am eternally grateful for your utmost efforts towards saving us, mere passers-by. Woof! That was concrete proof of friendship. Aw, man, it's nothing. Boulders these days keep coming for us. That's why I hate big mountains the most. Would you say they're too bold now? Sagittarius, is that you? I can recognize your distasteful comedy from miles away. Sedimentary, my dear holy queen. I observe that you're here in this fine day to see a damsel in distress being saved. Yours truly. You are no damsel, but you're causing me distress. Now, isn't it a shame that you're here? I promised Pisces I wouldn't hurt her little sister, but I'm sure she will forgive me someday. She always does. Yes! Pisces has a soft heart. Why does it have a winky face?
I have no idea.
Okay.
The same words.
Alright, sounds good. If it isn't Ginger, the brave, and other friends I see. I never thought I'd see another Zodiac so soon. Pleased to meet ya. I'm Blondie's partner. You are not my partner, or my friend. And you, Sagittarius, don't even think about talking to my cookie. You'd best hand over your crown if you want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. I had a feeling this would turn into a fight. Never change, Virgo. Boys, you don't need to see this. Head back to somewhere safe. What is this about, huh? Are you with Scorpio? She locked me down here, afraid I was going to kill her when I just wanted to talk. This has nothing to do with Scorpio. This is the turning point of the world as we know it. Algo, you can leave now. This is a conflict between Zodiacs. You too, Spica. Go back to the asylum before you get yourself killed. My mission is to never leave my queen again, especially not in the face of danger. No way I'm leaving without collecting some Zodiac blood. Ain't this a nasty situation? My UFO-oric friends would gladly abduct you two. And if we win, no one will miss you. Draw your weapon, Sagittarius. I'll cut your puns out of this world for good. Ow, that just immediately punked her. Okay. What? Alright, let's get a lemonade on her. Okay. And if I remember correctly, there's no point in targeting the UFOs, correctly? Only Sagittarius?
Yeah, just go for
Okay.
She's on one UFO.
So I will eat this. Actually, will I eat this counter? No, I'll just counter for now. Oh, that was fast. Alright, guard break is nice. That is a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and eliminate Spica. And then purple beats green. That UFO being in the way is obnoxious. I really would have liked to Zeal to actually have some purity, but it's not happening. Virgo's Reflect Fade. UFO attempts to motivate their allies. Uh-oh. Versatility rose. That sure was a lot of things that happened. Okay, so Spike is up next. So I think we will just attack. Since we are going to have to shield Thuggle next anyway. Oh, he can't actually shield. Alright. Well, then I guess it's going to be up to Virgo to do it. I didn't really mean to... Ow! No one quite knows what the UFO is doing. Oh, but we still get the counter for some reason. Nice. Now let's stomp and stop the UFO, even though it's totally flying and wouldn't have been affected by that. Sagittarius can't act. We'd love to see it. Okay. So this is bad against patient enemies, so we should be able to do it here. Great. Okay. No, we still can't shield? Blah. It only took a one with Zodiac and they stopped coming. Great friends you've got there, huh? This is between you two and me. They know I can handle this alone from here on. Uh-oh. Oh god, she has a hell of a shield now. How are we doing on HP? Technically fine for now. I guess I will eat the counter. Just so I can get some purity. Oh, I totally missed that. Ow! That... Yeah, nothing I do there matters. Alright. So we will heal up first. Now we can target. Great. And, actually, if we get the reflect on him, that'll be good, because she has to attack him. Nice. Okay, and we can, let's see. Let's just do that. Oh, I always forget that that's multiple. I'm never ready for it. Read the counter. That's fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is not fine. Shields off. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Virgo's been condemned. Uh-oh. Everyone's been condemned. I don't actually know what that does, but that sounds very concerning. Too bad she's been stopped and we're about to kill her. Get out of here. 1 HP. That's the end. False hopes you have. Your quest is as distorted as your pretend-to-be-brave new world. You can't even say you're doing all this for your own good. I don't understand you, Virgo. What does Pisces have to say about all this? Aren't you too close? Shouldn't we mutable zodiacs stick together? Or at least be flexible with one another? None of you were flexible on your own goals. Think it's a destiny, Diva? Funky. That makes sense. I also feel like that doesn't do very much. Because destiny is what? Crit damage? You refuse to fulfill your fate, ignoring the very safety of our galaxy. You burned down that which took aeons to build. You brought the golden age to ruin. There will be no end to this conflict unless you hand out your crown to me. You have your own crown. You don't need mine. No one does but me. Go take someone else's. You're beyond reason. Better try next time. See ya! And she's out of here. She escaped. I can't believe it. I can almost feel her crown resting in my hands. Now how do we leave this place? I have a way, but it may be a bit dusty. Do you intend to let the Holy Queen get anywhere near dust? This is heresy of the worst kind. The magic of these mountains is pure enough that I can produce some minor teleportation with only some things I have in my pockets. How convenient. It is not as though I have a choice at this point. If you try anything funny, yeah, you'll hand my head down on a plate to the Teresians to eat. Now everyone close your eyes and concentrate. We'll get out of here soon, trust me. That's rather difficult. We should trust her, my Holy Queen. She is a lady, after all. She wouldn't do anything bad. Spica. Shut the fuck up. Ta-da! I said we would get out safely. My allergies. At least we're out of that horrible sounding place. Cool. Alright. So I believe we've now done the right half of things. You know, I don't know what fighting Sagittarius actually, like, tangibly gets us. Okay, we've already done that one. But I'm sure it's something, right? Here's the recovery. And now we will go handle the left side. We handle the left side, and now it's on to Taurus. Oh, hello there. think that's where we're ultimately supposed to be. You found a mysterious heart cup. That will go directly on Virgo. Gosh, I am all out of lemonades after that fight. I am a cow, but I have short arms. Can you believe it? Please help me gather 3 apples for my meal. I'll give you this plant I found. Okay, so that's an easy shrine. Just making sure I'm not missing a whole lot of stuff here before I go progress. You find a trumpet stuck in the ground. Completely rusted over. Alright, let's just fight this guy. Ah, yes, a non-believer. Get down, boys. We got a heathen to convert. These boys are so down. Leaf boys be like, ow! Okay. You know what? I find that that was very rude, personally. Do y'all have shields? Why do y'all have shields? Oh. You. Oh, I missed that. I was too slow. Okay, that's a perfect. That's good. Give me the roses. Give me the perfect. Nice. Get those shields out of here. Nice, nice, nice. Stop having an aura. That's not healthy. Well, it is healthy, which is why I want you to stop. Well, that's fine. We can just deal with the Buffalo. He's the most annoying one anyway. Get out of here. Alright, I suppose you don't step up if I target you. That's okay. You still have a counter. 100 power, so you say. Okay, that wasn't bad. Please perish. Thank you. Bunk. That's going to be a counter. From poison. We are reaching. That's a second perfect. Everything is fine. We are reaching. That wasn't a perfect. The poison is going to kill us. Hopefully we get a turn before it does so. Why does that do no damage? Hopefully this kills. Nope. They have very good defense. Alright. Now hopefully this will save me from dying to poison. Nope. Poison goes through the purity. Good to know. Alright, but we're still alive technically. Surely we can kill now. Especially with that crit. Great. And then Spica can defend. Oh no. Are you alive? Yes, we can roses. And that gives us some health. And we have 2 attacks. And I believe we win by the end of them. So we can just go back and heal. Great. Fantastic. Ooh, do we level up? Do we not even have to go back and heal? Everybody levels up, that's a full heal. Love to see it. We lay down an offering of cupcakes. The symphony of the blooming blossom plays. One more, perhaps? Filled with pink paint, probably extracted from ruby shards. Ah, you there. You are just the one I am looking for. I have a request to ask of you. I am but a humble musician in search of my muse. I am trapped, imprisoned within my own mind. I simply can't come up with anything new. It is truly infuriating. In a fit of rage, I tossed aside my prized trumpet and music manual, but I can't remember where they landed. Could you help me search for them and perhaps play me a song once we retrieve them? Hearing a piece played by a lovely muse such as yourself will surely cure me of my troubles. Fine. They must be somewhere nearby. So I found the trumpet. But I still need the manual. Oh, there's a heal thing anyway. Nice. Cherry bouquet. Oh, that's a palette. I mean, how does that look? Oh, it's not primers, it's equipment. Okay, but I kind of like the purple one. I'm just gonna do purple. Make sure there's not any equipment that I am particularly neglecting. That's the button. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's the music thingy. Looks like it was written for children. Get roasted. Anything over here that I'm missing? Some Golden Age relics. And anything else? Oh, that's just that. Okay, no problem. We're out of here. So I don't know if I'm going to finish the apples quest. Because I only have one apple. If I were just shy of one. You found them! My prized trumpet and treasure man. Now if you please play me a song. I do not know how to play music, heretic. I am not sure if this piece of junk can even handle being played. That's what the instruction book is for. It's really very simple. This better be worth my time. It will be, my muse, I promise. You open the instruction manual. Playing the trumpet for literal children. First, ask your parents for permission to play the trumpet. Second, it's time to tune the trumpet. By pressing the appropriate buttons, you can shift the octave. Shifting the octave has a hefty cooldown modifier. Spend your music points from your boost meter to speed up the process. Third, it's time to play the notes. While playing your trumpet, notes will barrel down the music chamber. Playing notes at the correct octave will increase your combo counter, which in turn will accrue music points according to a formula too complicated for children. Fourth, it's time to grind the crank. This can be done by pressing the appropriate directions during crank time. Grinding your crank doesn't do anything, but you will feel better afterwards. That's all there is to it. Good luck. Are you ready to play the trumpet? Sure? You didn't understand the word manual, but decided to play anyway to get this over with. Oh, brilliant. You took so long reading the manual that the music mistook the silence as a performance. Oh, my muse. That was absolutely brilliant. That performance brought me to tears. The beautiful sound of silence, that must have been what I was missing. I am freed. My mind is overflowing with no masterpieces. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. Great. You know, while I'm thinking of it, I'm going to go run down to the Ty Cow's house, right? And turn in that side quest before we get too caught up in story business. Hello, family. You saved my boy. I can't believe my own eyes. Take this with you. I have no use for it anymore. My worries are gone. Blessings of the gods upon your journey, traveler. Thank you for your guidance to reach the ice cream. The ice cream takes lost cows back home. Another accelerate perch? But it's a gun? Well, okay. Sure. Alrighty. So we just have one more up here. And the apple guy can eat it. But he can't eat it because we didn't collect the apples. Come closer, heathen. See if you can appreciate the music of my prayer. Just one? No. You're totally going to have reinforcements. Oh, I do like this purple algal. It's misleading because she's patient, but I do like it. Alright, let's see how this goes. It should just be like the bow, right? No, it's 45 times 2. Well, whatever. Oh, I totally missed that. Alright, next time. Oh, goodbye, Algal. It was truly nice knowing you. I guess I like the bow for the 4 hits rather than the speed up. I feel like the speed up doesn't really matter that much. I'm just gonna do this to keep my purity up. Because presumably it won't do a ranged attack twice in a row, right? Surely it wouldn't. Great. Well, that wasn't not a ranged attack. Nobody can counterattack. Everything is awful. I guess we will simply sunder the enemy. That was a solid 80 damage. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I said there were reinforcements and I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Spick is out. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, before I go healing, I should probably shield. Actually, maybe if I heal, one of them will have a turn immediately. Nope. Oh god, that did so much damage. What? I blocked that. This is bad. I don't like this. Stop. Stop shielding. Stop it. Okay, we'll just shield both of us, so no matter who we attack, we're fine. That's a perfect. Everything is fine. We reflect that. That's a perfect. That's a fine. We reflect that. We can take a moment to heal Spica. I should probably stock up on coffee, like healing items, before the Taurus fight. Oh god. I guess I have to do this. Are you going to counter? Nope, you're going to Symphony. God, you have so much purity. Jesus. Stop that. Stop being pure. Heretics aren't supposed to be pure. God.
Think about things like sex instead. That's unpure.
Yeah, it sure is.
Think about things like these nuts.
Oh boy. Okay, please get out of here. Please spare me. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh, we get a stomp. Which means we can start working on this miserable shield. Who let this happen? Was it me? Oh, I missed that. That was me. Nice crits. Buffalo can't act. Love to see it, love to see it. How are we doing on HP? You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just going to attack. And I'm going to suffer the consequences for it. And then I'm going to miss. And everything is going to be truly awful. Okay. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Please, I'm begging you. Just stop. Spica is going fast. Fast like Sonic. Okay, I'm ready for your crit. Hit me. You hit Spica. That's fine. Oh, I was barely off. Okay. Can we all be done here? Can we just die? Can we do that for me, please? No? No, we can't do that? We can't do that? We can't do that. That's just not possible.
It's okay, you just don't poke him.
I have poked him. He is a Pokemon. Okay, we're going to ring the bell. You lay down an offering of milkshake. The Symphony of the R4. Rebirth, rejuvenation, renewal, regrowth plays.
Yeah. I wonder where desolation is.
Yeah. Okay, so we get warped up there, and we're just going to say no to drugs. And Taurus. Just take a brief detour out of here to refill my healing item stock, otherwise I can and will get slapped. Actually, I guess I'll check out the shops real quick too, just to make sure there's not like something better I would want for Ogle. Because I am not super satisfied with her equipment. Let me out?
Yeah, her counter.
We are very sorry, but the festival area is closed. Okay, great. Thank you. I didn't want to be there anyway. I think the shop was up here.
Anyway, her melee count is kind of bad. I feel like I just generally not had a great time with it.
Yeah. Okay, so virtue, what does virtue do? I guess it doesn't say.
I believe that virtue, if I understand it correctly. Well, no, that's just the icon for it. So it's a minor protect and buff versatility.
Okay. I guess I mostly care about purges right now. And these are just recipes anyway, so I can't use them yet, so I don't know if I care enough.
I don't think you do. Somebody there surely sells actual weapons.
Is it you? Henry Genries? Right. So... that still has a 1-turn cooldown, and the cooldowns are kind of what's doing it to me. But I guess I guess if I'm going for a patience build, usually patience is pretty slow power attacks.
Well, that does sound like patience.
I know. Maybe I will, gosh, what is her current thing? Hello again. Crushes defense easily, but the user cannot strike again on the next turn. So these both just... well...
Goodbye.
oh. Hi Alex! Yeah, no, I recommend it. It's neat.
I recommend it with an asterisk.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just give her a Tachi, just so she has, like, a better purity source, too. You know what? I mean, we're about to be against red, but why not? Let's just try it. I do like the Tachi. And this is how I end up doing a full ambition. A full ambition, Ogle. Maybe I will. Maybe I mean, she looks good in purple. Maybe I'll just do that. Just commit to that. So in that case... that would be instead of extemporize. Holy damage on both you and your opponents, based on purity. Heart stealing power. That sounds better. Maybe I will, let's see. That's her melee counter, right? Yeah. I think I'll do that then. And then that's going to be for Virgo instead of consume. Confuse enemies, make them unable to react, which might be nice. But I do like the consume thing. Okay. I'll just go with this. Alright. So we're going to fight Taurus and then we will probably end the stream after Taurus. Or at the Akasha, I think. Because this has been a long segment. I'm pretty sure Taurus is the biggest area in the game. Wait, can I go up there? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. Wait, that's not where the actual shrine is. Down here. Yes. Alright, I'm going to take a second save. Just in case. Let's go. Once the song is sung, I'm not sure what will happen to my physical self. If everything goes according to plan, I will meet with Taurus and she will accept the treaty, lending me her crown peacefully. I will then leave this realm immediately afterwards. Any objections? Let us finish what we started. You immediately see this chipper T-Rex. That's the save dinosaur! A few moments later, in the dream within the dream. Well, hello, welcome. You've come just in time for the boss fight.
Don't forget to jump on your alpaca.
Oh, I am so jumping on my alpaca. Goddess, are you safe up there? Save dinosaur is way better than low skater, that's true. That's not even a contest. Comparing the two is rude to save dinosaur. Not one for manners, are you? When entering someone's dream, you must do so with their approval.
You have to knock first.
Yes. The rules are clear. Only Teresians allowed inside the Venetian forest. I hate being bothered by your kin most of all. And is it my kin alone? We are all Zodiacs. Yes, Zodiacs. With your bureaucratic agreements, wars, and useless conflicts. Unfortunately, I was born as one of you, but cannot agree less with your futile schemes. Aren't you going to leave that tree? I will speak with you once I can look you in the eyes. When speaking to the goddess, you must do so politely. Give me your name, and I shall consider your request. Don't you know I despise the ill-mannered? Sure, we can introduce ourselves. It is I, Virgo, the Holy Queen. Don't you recognize my voice anymore? I was here for the last festival. A true Zodiac on a bloody quest does not reveal herself so easily. I see you've learned nothing with time, sloppy queen. Sloppy? Since you just spilled the beans, I shall introduce myself. I am Taurus, the sleepwalker, goddess of the timeless and unwavering sacred lands. And you, I already know you. This fated pilgrimage of yours is also a wavering thing. I cannot trust something that has no certainty, something prone to change by the hands of one or another. 3 of the events were proven right already. Capricorn's constellation was dying, and the passage of time was marked by the death of her shiniest star. The demon star fled the astrological prison, and Libra is supporting Aries without Creos volcano madness. Is she really? My sister truly is becoming bold with age. It is possible that Libra is only going along with Aries' ideas. Libra was always like that, following Aries around. Your sister is the head of the astrological court now. Don't treat her like that. She's not a child any longer. Libra is responsible for the lives of all our realms with her decisions as the apex judge. I'm sure the pressure is getting to her already, but my sister doesn't hold ill intent. She was probably convinced by Aries. See, the world is a mess, Taurus. Our realms, they're crumbling apart. Back in the Golden Age, I don't care to reminisce about the olden days. I'm too busy for all of this. If you mean no business in here, go back to your lair already. I came here to propose a deal. I don't want us to fight anymore. Oh? So you do want something from me, but you don't want to fight for it. What a spineless little vermin you are. If you want something from me, prove your worth through a duel. No, Taurus, let me speak. Let us dream together, Virgo. I entered with like no HP. God damn it.
You saved, right?
Yeah. I don't want to go through that whole thing again, though. I can recoup. Ow. Right, I forgot counters are fucking useless here. And I missed. Okay. Maybe we can take a retry at some point.
Right, frankly, Wrath would have been good there after using that T. You don't have Wrath, you have an option.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, isn't Wrath bad against patient foes? I thought you said that was bad against patient.
Well, it is. But you use the T.
I see.
And it's not like you're ever going to use the patient's again, so you basically knock her ambition as low as it goes. And then you just poke her a little bit.
Oh, great.
And she dies.
Oh, that was not the time hit I was expecting from Stomp. Okay, so yeah, let's just take the retry. Let's just retry. Let's just try again. There we go. Gosh, I guess I just die outright if I don't get that first hit, though. Maybe I can get some Fury up and maybe get a counter in or something. Okay. Now we can heal. Great. Let's stomp. And get through a bit of this shield. Tars can't act. We will shield again, and hopefully she doesn't do the anti-counter thingy. Hello, Felicity, welcome. You're here just in time for the fight. What is the meaning of this? Virgo, you promised not to touch my wife. You two, out of my way. Although Virgo's intentions were sort of not really bad this time, Taurus only understands the way of the fists, you see? Virgo is doing her best, trying to create a peaceful deal with her. Don't judge her before looking at the outcome of her diplomacy. We are building such a beautiful world, Lady Scorpio. In the end, everyone shall bow down to our holy queen. Was this Virgo's goal all along? For Taurus to bow down to her? Are you telling me she's trying to steal my wife? Oh god, they are low on HP. Yikes.
Hey, Ami.
Yeah?
It sounds like you're going to be going through that cutscene again.
Oh no, I can do it. I don't think so, no. Don't listen to this guy. He's a bit of a wacko. I don't care about that now. Move out of my way. Move now! Sorry, stingy lady, but we gotta help Blondie over here. And I still want to see if any stars show up. Nothing personal, kid. Then I will cut you all to pieces and bake a perfect stardust pie for my beautiful wife. I'm sure Taurus will like this terrific new flavor. Are we live? Oh, Algol is fucking dead from the get-go.
Hey, Ami. Hey.
Hey,
It sounds like you're gonna go back through the cutscene.
I can do this.
Ami? Ami?
Oh, we're fine. Everybody's healed up now.
Ami?
Yeah. No, it's fine. She's just shielding. Now I can shield. Which I probably could have. You know what? We'll just wait patiently for her shield to fall off.
Sure hope you don't lose.
Everything's
You gotta
fine.
Go through all of them again.
Scorpio fucking sucks, remember?
Oh, I just mean to either of them. You lose the fight, you have to do everything that it takes to get it back up and running.
Well, if I lose the fight, then I will load the save, okay?
Okay.
Besides, there's a text skip laying around here somewhere, right here. Alright, back to Taurus. Great. It's a guard break, unfortunately. But I mean, I think I can just hit. Also, you're right. Now that I've been doing it for a while, like this is so much easier without the indicators,
It's so much easier.
which is weird. I don't understand. Can I still get seal off of this? Yes. Nice. We love to see it. No, don't be feeling stoic. Don't feel stoic. Oh my god. Okay, she's going to counter. I totally... that was bad. That was really bad. That... Not good. Ungood. Okay, I just lost everything and I haven't died. So that's good. Everything is fine.
Sure sounds like it.
Shh. Okay, so Spica has purity in target, so I can freely attack. Unfortunately, Scorpio looks easy, but she's not really the fight that matters. Because she just keeps coming back. Alright, let's see how this attack works. Oh, well, that technically appeared to have maybe done something. And she gets stronger every time she comes back. Hello, welcome back, Wilder. We are in the boss fight against both Taurus and Scorpio at the same time. Oh yeah, she totally revives. Okay, good, perfect, good, perfect. I'm going to hope that I don't regret doing anything other than what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's going to be the anti-counter thing. How is my HP? 61? I actually don't know what my max HP is. Oh, hi, sorry. Yeah. That's fine. No, I'm just gonna say hi to you for no reason. It's not because I thought you were saying hi to me or anything, Baka. Unable to return to coma. Oof. God, maybe I'll just Purity for the shield. I think I'll do that. I know I'm not gonna get counters off of it, but... Oh no, she's doing the anti-counter thing again. Stop that. Alright, I should heal this turn. That way, if we end up transitioning to the other fight, I don't, like, get caught off guard and then just die. Ooh, good timing. Great. Yeah. Possibly should think about healing Algal as well. Oh, especially now, because I... Okay. You know what? I am not going to rush to kill her and make her stronger, so I'm just going to shield. She just reflected her own attack. I guess that is a rusty move, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so let's... Wait, setback is this one? Huh. That's different for Virgo. Maybe it's a different item, I didn't realize. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can just take the hits. I totally looked at chat there instead of blocking. But we still get the counter. Alright, I think she only comes back 3 times or only transitions 3 times, one of the two. So after this we can focus on Taurus. If I'm right. Oh no, she's shielding, but she doesn't have a counter. She can't counter. So I can just zeal. Oh god, I didn't see the flash there. Okay, but that debuff overrode my inability to counter, which was actually really good for me. That's a stop. Taurus can't act. And I can counter again, so let's go ahead and shield. Please don't feel stoic or disrupt. Great, that's a perfect. We love to see it. Let's go ahead and do a consume, get some recovery back on, get some purity, and accelerate since we already have purity. I would love to speed up, but we can't all be perfect. Oh, we do go back down to Scorpio a 4th time. Yeah, she uses... Oh my god, that's why she uses a bell as a cowbell! I didn't even realize that! Hi. Hi. Hi, Lee.
Do you want to guess why she has a scorpion stinger too?
Is it because she's a spider? Eileen. Meow. I love her. Can you not kill this one? Yes. So I am very, very much so not killing her. So here's some spoilers for anybody who would maybe play this game. There's 3 routes. They depend on 3 characters who you can choose to kill or not kill. Taurus is the second. But she is backwards because she's very stubborn. So if you choose to not kill her, she fights to the death. And if you choose to kill her, she can be spared. So we are going to choose to kill her. When I first played, I tried to not kill her, which means I got the ending. I got the route where she dies. And Scorpio, her yandere wife, just fucks everything up and becomes the final boss in that route. We are avoiding that route. Most people get it on their first time. Because most people are weenies who do not stand up to Taurus.
That's true. Most people are definitely weenies. I am talking about you.
What? I would never be a weenie.
You're basically weenie in the generals.
Yes, we are on a mission to save the lesbians. That's true.
I mean, I feel like that's basically the whole game.
Well, we're kind of killing the lesbians.
Hey, I need a nickname for Heatran.
For Heatran?
Yeah.
We need a nickname for a Heatran. Some characters have different QTs for the same items. Interesting. Good to know. God, what's it? Jimmy. Felicity says Jimmy.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds great.
I don't have any funny jokes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, get out of here. Oh, I overcast that. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. That's fine. Can we maybe just kill her again this time? Can we be done with this? Or can we go? Oh, nope, she's still here. Maybe it only took me 3 times before. Maybe that's what the thing is. So in that case, I should probably stop killing her before she just gets angrier. Oh, that was fast. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What? Can I heal real quick? Okay. She feels stoic. That's fine. I also feel stoic. Bench. That's a block. Let's get the stomp. Okay. Love to see it. And then we can just shoot through her shield without fear of counter. Please don't feel stoic. Great. Probably could have done vengeance. That's fine. We were getting there. Damn, are we back down already? Let me out. Oh, it could be different between difficulty modes, maybe.
Just colors.
She is spooky as she gets stronger.
Get better? I don't know what you want.
Probably I should be getting better, yeah. I also probably shouldn't have just put...
Just kill her.
I guess so. Just like win, man. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that, just winning. What does this even do these days? Oh, that heals. I like that. And she's back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, why don't you win already?
Yeah, I know. I mean, take me back to Taurus.
Maybe you go back to Taurus if you just fucking win.
True. Stop feeling stoic. Oh my god, and I have to attack.
Well, get good.
I will really hope that I Nope. No good has been gotten on this day. I think I've missed all of those stomps. Oh no, am I about to die? That's a perfect. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Great, 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 great. I feel like we get 2 turns against Taurus and then like, you know, 5 against Scorpio. So the Sagittarius fight is based around focusing down Sagittarius. Taurus fight is based around rushing down Taurus. Yeah, probably true.
Capricorn fight is based on rushing down Capricorn.
True. So this is just a hyper offense game. I'm so sorry, hun. Cass finally beat hard mode Capricorn. Want to see Leo as my star sign. So I'm also a Leo. Gotta say, Leo is definitely my least favorite character in this game.
I genuinely don't even remember Leo.
She's also only in the game for like 1 scene. It's kind of disappointing.
Game kind of belongs to the Everhood school of great mechanics wrapped in a iffy RPG.
Oh, I totally blew that.
Which is weird. It's a weird place to be where, you know, I feel like for the longest time the problem with RPGs was that they all used, you know, shitty turn-based.
Yeah, you have an interesting point.
flexible combat.
Yeah,
And
good
now
stories.
I feel like you know, maybe it's just that these are the recent ones, and also I don't play turn-based RPGs, and maybe everybody's just gotten tired of them.
I sure have.
But it's weird that the gameplay has gotten so much better.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, she's definitely just Ojo-sama. I guess Nana likes her because I think she said that she finds Leo really attractive, which I mean, like, fine, but I don't know. Not my thing. Oh no, how did I miss that again? I was expecting the bow one. The bofa.
Well, if you weren't gonna say it, but also I'm still blaming you for saying it.
Understandable, have a nice day. Alright, I'm just gonna get that shield ready for next time. Stop feeling stoic. Start being dead. God, we got her below 100 before. But she keeps meow. Taurus can act. Okay, 70. Please don't transition back to Scorpio. God damn it.
It's okay, Scorpio's almost dead.
Well, it looks like she doesn't get stronger past the 3rd time at least. Look her up and par for the course. Yeah, she just doesn't have a very big role in the story, and her area is one of the smallest. Actually, it's not one of the smallest, it is the smallest. It's like a map.
Is that why I genuinely don't? Is that why I don't remember it?
Yeah, you basically just like hop a train and go there right before Pisces. You're just like on the way to Pisces. Let's just kill Leo real quick.
Probably a case of game suffering under its own ambition.
Yeah, it seemed like they had to rush that bit a little bit.
Better rush a lot of bits a little bit.
Yeah.
Man, don't you love fighting Scorpio?
I don't. Okay. But at least we're starting below the.
Hey, you should heal. I'm gonna advise healing.
I think I'm doing okay on health.
Do yourself a favor and heal.
I'm not even low health. Like, I think this is pretty close to full. I mean, I'll heal.
That's a lot of ambition you have there.
So I guess full is like 110ish, or 115 maybe.
I mean, maybe, but you play these bits really safe. Just kill her.
I'm trying.
You know what she's gonna do to you? Nothing. Just kill her.
Yeah, I should have. I forgot.
I
that
would have
she was
recommended.
stopped.
I would have recommended Zeal there again because it gives you a little bit of shield when you can
Ow.
get fucking decked. I
Now,
guess.
now I need to heal. Pisces is. I mean, she has some mermaid vibes, but no, Pisces is great. Pisces is my favorite. Sigh. Oh, I missed. Boo.
It's okay. This time she'll stay dead.
I don't think that's true.
I think it's true.
Oh, she hadn't done that before. She hadn't done that before either. Oh no, that was the one that almost killed Spica before. Unfortunately. We are dying, Squirtle. Ow, Jesus, that poison.
Hold on. Do one of them still have Hurricane?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Why? Does Hurricane clear poison or something?
Your debuffs override each other.
Oh, it gives you a debuff.
Yeah.
I see.
Don't you play this game?
I don't. There's so much going on. Yeah, triple poison is bad time. Okay. Can we just kill her? Stop feeling stuck.
I mean, you know, just give yourself a heal.
I am so low on healing items. I feel like I won't have it when I actually need it.
I mean, you do actually need it.
I'm at full
Look.
HP.
Yeah, because you keep stalling.
I'm confused.
Fight would have been over 10 years ago if you weren't stalling.
I'm not trying to stall.
You're not doing a great job at it.
God damn it, how did I miss that?
It's like it's the same. You do the same rotation when you're on her side, right? You hit her, break her shields, then you put up your shields, and then we move back to Scorpio and start all over again.
See, now I actually have to heal.
Instead of killing her.
God, she has more HP, and now she's back up to 101. I mean, like, it's the stomp counter. I keep missing it. There we go. Like, I am not trying to stall. I'm trying to not lose.
Well, the tactics that you are using are very defensive, and you need to kill her.
I'm aware, but I also need to not die.
Then this fight will never end until you run out of healing items in your hands.
I mean, I'm genuinely confused what you were suggesting I should have done in that situation.
You play really defensively.
You're saying I should play
You
defensively?
should stop playing so defensively.
But then I would have died. And I also didn't do anything defensive, but it sounded like you were suggesting I use an item, which is the defensive play. Like,
Not
I'm just
the way I'm
confused.
suggesting it.
You're saying mainly use it for the stat up?
Yeah,
God damn it.
there's a stat up, and then you don't hit her shield. You use a turn to buff yourself. Her shield drops a little bit since that's just what it does.
Okay, she gonna stoic again? No. Alright, do you think I should still go ahead and item here?
Well, you only have one left.
I know.
So it seems like it's probably now or never.
Okay.
But she might actually just stoic again, so that would be unfortunate. Alright, well, hit her as hard as you can.
God, why is the weight on that so high?
Because you keep getting guard broken.
Wait, what guard broke me?
Her attack, she crashes on you, guard breaks you. It actually does that every time.
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, I think I lose then. Definitely lose since I keep missing
the
this stuff.
escape and restart.
Oh, okay. God, that...
Okay, you gotta...
Yeah, I looked at
Oh,
chat.
yeah, you have to load your battle. Load your save. You need your healing items, hon.
I know. It just sucks to have to go through that whole thing again.
Well, it'll be fine.
What does Ziphos do? Oh, right. Thanks.
I thought you were taking... No, I'm holding it down.
Oh, I see. Oh, we probably could have chosen the other dialogue option. No, it's not an llama, it's an alpaca. Very different. This game has a lot of alpacas.
And it bounces, as you can see.
Yes.
Alright, great.
Thanks.
I was trying to help. Guard break.
Hmm. Okay, here we go again. Yeah, they're a good duo. Thank you. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot of RNG here aside from what the enemies do, I think.
You just gotta get better.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm here to help.
Thanks, hon.
I'm very good at the better.
There's a golden alpaca in the Y2K. I mean, when did Y2K even come out?
I don't think it's a.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
a
it
unique
is.
reference.
I think that might just be a coincidence or something. Can we go back now? Can we do that? Can you do that for me? Yeet.
Yeet.
Bye. Only not bye. Oh, I was looking away for a sec. Guess I should probably heal her. Alright, you gonna stoic? No.
Yeah, just the time.
Oh, we get another turn.
Free turn.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Zeal this time.
Yeah.
So it gives you room to counter, maybe.
Yeah,
She's into that.
Yep.
She's into that.
Seems like a decent time to heal.
Heal ambition. And Zeal next one.
Sure.
Or you actually use your buff before it goes away.
Yeah. God damn
Well,
it.
at least everybody gets to enjoy the nice music. Target shield alcohol.
Why for?
Oh, because she's the more dead right now.
I mean, but that means it'll target her. Oh, but so we can heal.
But you got rid of the poison.
Oh, that's a debuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a buff.
No.
Oh, that's really neat, actually.
Yeah. See? See, I'm helping.
You are. Unfortunately, I think we have to.
Nice. No.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I
was
forgot about
trying
that.
to-
You were trying to
I
remind me of
wanted
that.
to stop you, but I just, the words, they lost me. I lost them. I guess I have demonstrated my point. I'm glad that I had the words. That,
The words demonstrate your loss of words.
yeah. God, there's so much cat in this chair. This purple chair that Kira sits in is like 90% cat.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this fix
Yeah.
scoop that someplace and put it into a
God damn it.
If she's feeling stoic, you should heal
Yeah.
with whatever element you're trying to attack with.
Although her shield didn't really fall off much. Wait, she still didn't counter. God damn it. Well,
Yeah, I wouldn't have recommended that.
I mean, I'll just heal again, I guess. Because I am low on HP. And be done. Size. Yeah, that's correct. Scorpio ends up killing Pisces and becomes the final boss. Probably should prefer the healing where I can get it.
Yay, she's dead.
If fucking only. Damn it.
So Pisces is a frog.
No, Pisces is not a
Yes.
frog.
Pisces is like 3 frogs, actually.
No. God, I really don't want to activate her counter.
Why?
Because it fucking hurts.
That happens sometimes. It's unfortunate, but these are just the times we live in.
Oh, she didn't do it. Nice.
Better to play hard and lose fast instead of, you know, play slow and lose anyway. I'm still over on this side.
Yeah, this side lasts a lot longer. I think we get like 5 turns on average.
That's stupid.
Okay, but we get counter. Which means we can get through the shield.
Well,
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say maybe heal and buff your ambition another time so that you can actually use that buff. It's too late for that now. Because, you know, she really takes a lot of hurt from that.
Yeah.
Is consume really that good?
It's
Oh, I guess it puts the shield up.
recover and purity.
Okay. Well, that's better then.
Size.
Just punch her.
Really? Not heal?
You just punch her.
Oh yeah, because we're about to change back after this. I actually blocked that for once.
I'm surprised she countered. Sometimes she doesn't counter.
Yeah.
So if you still have that shield up, the first thing that you should do once you get back on her side is heal. Use a coffee.
If I still have the shield?
If you still have purity. You ready?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but like, why if I still have the shield?
Because then you don't need to take a turn to put up a shield.
Does purity not decrease if you use a coffee?
Um,
Oh, because she still has purity.
just fight.
Oh, I totally missed. Ow. Shit.
Or did you just use all your coffees?
What?
You just used all your coffees on.
Yeah, red resists purple, so I assume that it is effectively good defense if nothing else. Okay. So do you think I
So-
should heal?
Yeah, you should still heal.
Okay.
Use a coffee. Or only coffee. Seal.
What do you think?
What does eruption do again?
I don't remember.
Well, actually, I guess if you do it, you're at risk of dying.
Yeah.
Just heal, I guess. Would have said to heal with a coffee, but you have no coffee.
I figured coffee was the most useless
Coffee is the best.
because it buffs seal.
Mm-hmm. Use eruption just to see what it does.
I totally just.
Okay, well, I guess we don't have to find out.
Oh, it's a sweeping hand anyway.
Okay. There we go.
How did I miss that? How am I missing all of these all of a sudden? Wait, did she have a shield? Does Scorpio have a shield?
I don't see.
Huh. Well,
Kind of zoning out in this fight.
I see. Yeah, it's definitely just tetanus. Okay.
Zeal.
Okay, and then we can shield and heal.
Mm. Or frankly, just use mirror. And that would be fine.
Mhm. I do feel like I should heal. Otherwise I'd be at risk of dying.
It'd be an easy call if you had a coffee.
Well, I could still do this into the bow.
Yeah, I guess that's the option. Zeal is just really nice for this because it also gives you the shield
Yeah.
and free counter.
Oh god, she has one purity. God damn
It
it.
happens to the best of us sometimes.
Well, so I think it would be difficult to ride her on Aldebaran because if you kill Taurus, she dies too. But
Also, yeah, probably.
probably, yeah. Okay, so bow, I guess.
Yep.
Right, that's the closest we've gotten.
Ooh, and no counter.
Now countered. Nice. There's hope in this world. I should not have done that.
Probably not.
Oh, but I actually blocked it for once.
Spica suffering from poison means that you could just have him retarget shield him if that was an option.
Yep.
Or we can just watch him die. Really feeling spicky today.
I don't like that you said that. I could heal. Size. What do you think?
I don't know.
Perhaps I simply perish.
Maybe. Sunder probably isn't the worst thing you could do right now.
What does it even do? Doesn't
Guard
affect.
breaks.
Oh, it does? Oh, but she's immune.
I assume that you have to hit the perfect.
Mm.
Okay.
Hope?
Just puncher.
Zeal, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. Alright, alright. Oh, god damn it.
Heal.
God, she still has so much.
Alright, well, it's nerf or nothing at this point, so do a Zeal to get some block up in next turn eruption. Whatever happens, happens.
Yep. Wait, that looks easy to block. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the counter from it though.
But that was because it was her counter. This is your counter. Just hit her.
Great.
Just,
Great,
just
great,
punch
great,
her.
great, great.
Punch her in the
Just
face.
give me the chance.
Punch her in her fucking face.
Yeah! Thank fuck.
God, that fight is just tiring. Okay, so if you pick the top answer, you get the not bad ending.
Yeah,
And if you
pick
have mercy,
if you have mercy, everything fucking sucks. That ending is the worst. This is my only choice. You didn't listen to me, so listen to my fist crushing your skull. Very determined you are. Very interesting. I see you've chosen a torturous road for yourself, but at least you're keeping your integrity. Speak then. Say what is in your mind. I am willing to do everything in my power towards my goal. Can you hear my sincerity now? Let us not waste our precious time. What is it that you desire so deeply? It's for you to sign the Earth Zodiac's treaty and stop the seasonal sacrifices. The sacrifices are a tradition of our land, and the only thing keeping the forest and myself alive for so many years. As you know, you tread on ancient lands that came long before you. Did you come here only to try and impose a foreign concept into these sacred lands? Listen to me carefully. The sacrifices are a tradition, but your people are dying in your behalf every year. You know you can't keep resurrecting them forever. You're exhausting the Phoenix, your lover. How many times should Scorpio revive your denizens in the name of ancient beliefs even after they've been proven wrong? Proven wrong, you say. But I don't see this proof you talk about so strongly. The land blooms bright as ever. Your forest's surface blooms with unquestioned beauty, but I've seen the rotting roots that make its foundation. What of them? I won't tolerate your ill-spoken words towards the sacred lands. Taurus, listen. I'm with the cookie, gingerbread man. Can I come out, Virgo? Please do so. Taurus, I am gingerbread, a cookie of this land. You almost ate me. I wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be helping Virgo if it wasn't for her saving me. I was a sacrifice. I was born as a poor gingerbread man, so I was only food for you and your people. But Virgo saved me. She saved me from the meanies. And I saved the sacrifice for this year's festival as well, as you already know. I beg of you, stop eating your citizens. You are the goddess of these lands. You have the power to change everything. Leaving your comfort zone won't be an easy road, but if you sign the Earth Zodiac's agreement, I will do everything I can to stand by your side valiantly as your ally until the end of our days. You make a fair point. From what I read and hear, you would be willing to protect my realm during the Zodiac Age and during the transitional period, and there is a promise to end with the famine of our lands to nurture the sacred forest together. Do you speak truth? That is exactly the reason I brought an agreement to be signed by both parties. It will undergo judgment in the astrological court, which I hope is still left untainted. You will be protected by Libra, your sister, under this agreement. Besides, I would gain another ally for my fated journey, and Ginger would feel safe knowing that the sacrifices were stopped. Virgo. Oh, yes, could you please apologize to my cookie? He is my cookie. Huh? What are you trying to imply here? This cookie was baked in the sacred forest. He is one of our people. I shall hear his plea, and I deeply apologize for my impropriety. You are right. I was not keeping the welfare of this realm in mind.
Does that mean that you could have, like, at the very, very start, when the guy's like, only people who are here get to go in, you could have just been like, food?
So, maybe, but also, they might have just eaten him, so...
Okay.
I will revise this on my own and give you an answer when a choice is made. Taurus, this is urgent. Now leave my dream already. You are turning it into a nightmare. And call for Scorpio to come here immediately. I'm cutting ties with you. Have I said that already? You. Taurus requests your presence immediately in her chambers. I will deal with you later. You better watch your step, foul beast. The Phoenix is as charming as ever, huh? Now, let us leave this place for once. I'm tired of this carnage fest. Understood, my queen! No stars, huh? I'm depressed. Maybe Algol just finds Aldebaran in her spare time. Good riddance, Teresian lands. They might have been like, hey, that's the cookie that violent girl killed 50 people to save last year. Nah. They don't remember that. They've probably, like, eaten too much of their arms to remember things. I gave you two a ride until the Akasha. Spica, head back to the Holy Asylum. And you, Algol, go back to wherever you came from. Oh, my queen, we just decided during our long space trip on the way here, we'll never leave your side. We'll be following you closely from now on. Isn't it marvelous? You'll have company full time. Ah, my migraines are back. I already said your help with Taurus was more than sufficient. I don't have any use for Algol now. Don't even start it. We know you're heading to Cancer's realm. We'll find a way to follow you in on a hour. And how exactly do the two of you intend to do that? One can only enter the Fortress of Dolls with an invitation, which I can't imagine you've received. I have my ways, Casus. I'll take Spica with me since he's so strong, and I am but a poor frail star. It will be a pleasure to protect Milady from the feeble-minded. Please, you lost your chance to convince me of your frailty after the first star you killed. But if you insist on following me, you should at least make yourselves useful. It would be useless, after all, for you to go to a place where you didn't stand a chance. I'm going to make a copy of the blueprints with Chiron's help. The two of you can take it with you. Oh, I was always curious to know what the other realms look like. This is sick, sis. I'll take good care of it. It'll be my little treasure, a precious gift from my queen. This might be of some use in the Fortress of Dolls, since the realm itself has several restricted zones. If I go alone, I should be able to get in without issue, so be aware that we cannot enter together. Do you understand? You will have to find a way on your own. Are you concerned for me, my queen? What an honor to have such a thoughtful ruler. I will make sure to stay alert to my surroundings. I'm worried that if you die too early, you won't be as useful as a meat shield. Surely you must have guessed that I'd planned around your continued existence? Isn't she cute? All worried about our safety and being so tsundere about it. Ah, what about our group hug? I'm all up for that. Me too, me too. I would like to request my inclusion in this stunning display of fraternity and camaraderie. You two, don't touch me. And Ginger, I will give you a hug once I feel you've earned it. Don't be so clingy. What have I taught you about unsolicited expressions of love and affection? But, poor Ginger. Do you want me to hug you instead? Ah, the sweet smell of a stellar gingerbread man. Ogle, no, you promised! No eating cookies! Ooh! From what I can see on the blueprint, Virgo will have to go alone for some time. She's going in through the entrance, a method I'm sure you're unfamiliar with. I am an authorized visitor, so through the entrance, I will enter. Why did Cancer invite you anyways? Wasn't she allied with Capricorn? She should at least get a monologue about how evil you are. All the more reason to request my presence. Perhaps she wants to take revenge. This sounds far too risky, my queen. I fear for your safety. It's not safe, but the Fortress of Dolls is heavily protected by big walls and bad dudes, so this might be our best shot. I mean, how else am I supposed to pronounce a long oo with like 5 W's? I wouldn't be able to enter without a formal invitation, and I would never just invade like a common scoundrel. There are rules. You sure keep your priorities in check, huh? Killing their denizens is alright, but invading is off the table for some reason. My queen's ways are a mystery to mere stars like ourselves, milady. We should head there once you're set, Virgo. Yep, I need to do some shopping. Grandma said for Virgo to visit her. Something about bake? Boost? Break? I don't know. We'll be waiting for you, my queen. Take your time. That was the ending bit from the second realm.
Yep, stream's over. Bye.
Yeah, so we are going to
Save.
save. That was a long time. Thank you all for being here, hanging out.
Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. Bye.
Yeah,
Where's OBS?
Taurus battle lasted 3 years.
Oh my god, stop bumping the desk.
No,
I'm
I
trying to kill
refuse.
stream. Bye.
Bye.